Low key, niggas hating, but they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we gon' eat.
I know that you're watching, plotting and wishing, praying that I fall.
Yeah.
Shout out my haters, I know that you're watching, plotting and wishing, praying that I fall. Shout out my haters, I know that you're watching, plotting and wishing,
it's like, I just want to talk to you niggas for a second. Like, don't erase nothing. Like, keep this shit right. Make this the first one. When I say just for you, I mean like, this shit just for you hating ass niggas. Just for you get money ass niggas. Like, and I be praying for you niggas too. And like, I just pray God keep me out you niggas' way. Cause God know I slap one of you niggas ass down. Yeah.
Independent jam, don't talk about labels unless you talking paints. Camo wrap the vid, just past Makitas. This shit here for frame. Wide body sunk in the seat. Tap the gas, you feel it yank. Laro, where you been? Them folks need you, this shit feeling blank. Ain't dropped in a sec, I know. I just love the flex and go. Gucci button up, leave it open. Make sure that my niggas show. Gang and stand on the couch. Spread them racks right next to blow. She say that she faithful, up pop quiz the way I test the hoe. I know that they hate to see it. Poppin' hard, she burn them up. He bought two, I threw two more. That's my little mans, I turn them up. SIT boy straight the curve. Lost control, I turned it rough. I look like a fifth from Prince. Having truff, that purple stuff. Audemars just broke the jaw. That just mean the face shadow. Cocaine in its purest form. Water whip it like cake batter. Button on every blicky bay. That just make them shake faster. Show my ass fuck up the scene. That just make them hate faster.
Yeah. Like the gas station, nigga. Like, pull up on me. Like, I'm in the hood every day. Like, if I ain't in the hood, walk in the hood, blow in the hood, you know what I'm saying? Major in the hood. Like, one stop shop, nigga. Like, if you trying to shop, like, pull up. You trying to get killed, nigga, pull up. Like, we just really doing this shit, like, independent, though. Like, no labels, no dick rides. None of that dick pulling ass shit you niggas be on. And for the record, nigga, like, we ain't looking for no deals, nigga. Like, we looking for plugs. You looking for a deal, nigga. I'm looking for a socket, nigga. Another socket. Cause I'm trying to get rich, nigga. Fuck some famous shit. Come on, man, cut this shit off.
Shout out my haters, I know that you're watching, plotting and wishing, praying that I fall. Shout out my haters, I know that you're watching, plotting and wishing, praying that I fall. Shout out my
I'm taking hallelujah. That's about everybody. We miss on the song a lot. Just make a million about it. This is called Tell Her Never Do.
Now I'm on some shit
Haters trending like Gilligan. Hundreds I'm considering. Flexing for $1 million. Catch it, hater, I'm killing them. They spot, but I ain't feeling them. My jacket off appearing them. Some will say it's numerary. Partners in vocifering. Juvenile is different. Look at what I did to them. Boys wearing Reeboks instead of Nikes and Timberlands. Bitch hitters, I be tipping them. My Mac 9, it be flipping them. Some of these haters is trying to run G, so I be gifting them. They will do the same to me. Boys ain't no family. Shit is all a game to me. But nobody gon' handle me. 400 degrees, toting guns, running with me. No wonder we need more money one could receive. Play, I wanna deal with this Christ. I'ma put it open in his life. Never should I fuck with me right. Why you keep ducking me shy? I'ma knock your head off. Boy, tryna get to your fuck, tryna play it off. You made the beat, pussy so wise, you scared. If you mind your fucking business, then your life would be spared. I can't see it. Pussy try to make me out a bitch, I can't be it. I had this motherfucker crow with hitters like Free Nick. You probably can save yourself, but you can't save your neighbors when my nine get to spinning around like a baseball player. Put on this potato on the end of my nine. Foolishness I entertain to keep these boys in line. Look, cause I don't like to dream about making no cheese. Cause I don't like to dream about making no cheese. Wanna see my motherfucking bank account OD. Until then I'ma be thugging man a project building. Smoking that Bobby with the ghetto children. Plotting on the way that we can make $1 million. Yeah, I'ma be thugging man a project building. Smoking that Bobby with the ghetto children. Plotting on the way that we can make $1 million. Ask some boy about me. Bet them bitches know me. Man, know your head buster out that wild TC. I'm a young hitter. Look at what you done, hitter. You done made me mad. Now I'm gon' get my gun, hitter. Better watch your tongue, hitter. Cause I'm getting dumb, hitter. Kill one hitter to represent where I'm from, hitter. 3 things you don't ever do. Fuck with a man, exchange or his mama. You do that, you want drama. Fuck with a big timer for sure. You gon' see I'm out you. Which one of you boys want me? I'ma keep it real with you. You say you the man, I know I'm the man, and I'm ready to deal with you. I'm prepared for the toe tagging. Keep my Reebok strapped tight with my key ball sagging. Now I done rocked a couple of keys, and I done flipped that 2 times. I know I'm in a drought, and they gonna pursue mine. I got bills to pay, I can't be playing with you jokers. These youngsters something else, now you bout it, they'll provoke you. You can't understand how a hitter my age can hit the streets like the bustin' with the 12 gauge. But I don't like to dream about making no cheese in the future. Wanna see my fucking pockets OD. Until then I'ma be thugging on the project. Fucking that title we can get up to.
Good God, midday. Can't handle the truth. You must go and write the new music. If you write it, I'll take a ghostwriter. If you write it, I'll put it out. I had no problem doing that. Silly's may come. I think it's like 10 o'clock her time, 9:30, 10 o'clock her time. She may. She said she was gonna stay up. I don't know. Truth may or may not come. She said if she don't pull up, it's because she got balls in her mouth. But expect her to return tomorrow. But yeah, I already told y'all why we are here. We are going back to the first time Q passed out. And then I noticed something too. I went through her comments, and at this point, she didn't know what was going on. And there was a lot of people saying heat exhaustion. There was a couple pregnancies and all of that stuff. A couple people said pregnancy, mostly heat exhaustion. And I'd be damned when she came back with her next video, her symptoms or what she had was exactly what the people in the chat told her. Also, I noticed she told us she was going to take us with her to see the doctor and get the blood work done. We didn't see that. We just got an update. We just got to take a liar's word for it. I ain't into that. Silas, I see she agreed with me in her video that she popped up earlier. She agreed with me a little bit. And I was like, you got to do this comprehensive timeline with me. I'm trying to debate on this. Her comments on this one are pretty mundane. It's just like it's most people saying, go to the doctor, take care of yourself, go to the doctor. Sounds like heat exhaustion, and pregnancy, all of this here. So I ain't got shit to do. Baby Petty is asleep already. She been asleep about an hour and a half. And so here we are. Let's listen to the lies. This is when Q said she passed out. I also noticed too, she said she passed out in the description of, hold on, let me read this description. We're not going to even do a spoiler alert. I'm just going to read the description to y'all right quick. Just keep this description in y'all mind. And the title of this video is I passed out in public. This is scary. Why in the fuck is it taking so long? I don't like it. It's moving slow and shit. I don't like that. Okay. Today started off completely normal. I took my friend she took her friend to the market. She ain't got no car to take her friend to the market. So that's the first lie. I don't know why I didn't catch it back then. January 29th. So it's the end of January, beginning of February. Today started off completely normal. I took my friend to the market. We walked around, laughed, and went to lunch. Nothing felt off, ... until suddenly it did. While we were out, my body gave out and I passed out in public. It was scary, unexpected, and definitely a wake-up call for me to slow down and listen to my body. In this vlog, I'm sharing what happened, how I felt before and after, and why I'm taking this moment seriously. Sometimes life forces you to pause, even when you didn't plan to. Thanks for watching, checking on me, and always showing love as always. Take care of yourselves and listen to your body. I ain't gonna lie, that was eloquently written. I can't even hold on it. The bitch got some penmanship if she wrote that. If ChatGPT did it, it got some good penmanship too. Why in the fuck is this shit taking so long? This is gonna be up. Am I frozen? Normally when shit be going on like that, I be frozen. I don't know. All right. Now that we got to keep the description in y'all mind as we go through these videos. The description, she got penmanship all of a sudden when she got to Abuja. I fast forwarded here already. See, it's running slow. All right, y'all. This is what I am going to do. I am going to play a song. I'm going to drop down and I'm going to come back. Bam. I'll be right back. I got to refresh. Circle small period, first to death killing it, cashing out spinning it, 100 round and skinny clip, iced out spilling drip, purple yellow take a sip, fly away and take a trip, pink slip for every rip, circle small period, first to death killing it, cashing out spinning it, 100 round and skinny clip, iced out spilling drip, purple yellow take a sip, fly away and take a trip, pink slip for every rip, started in a rumor house, popular in Montgomery, that was back in 03, breaking down the whole beat. That's my nigga Roman, he'll tell you I'm a OG. That's my nigga Roman, he'll tell you what he sold me. I got what you need, 8 quarters, half an OZ. Out of space high, all day I'm in the nosebleed. 24/7, get the bag, count the proceeds. Said she ain't to please and she proceeds to get on both knees. Told her keep her pussy, all I wanna deep throat 3. Rolling up hot boxes, sweating to the OD. On an all-nighter full of road, getting no sleep. In and out of town on the road, paying 4 weeks. Plug with the plug, that deal price is so cheap. I got what you need, 8 quarters, half jail, watching for the police. See me in the streets, no, nigga, you don't know me. Circle small, period. First to death, killing it. Cashing out, spinning it. 100 round extended clip. Iced out, spilling drip. Purple yellow, take a sip. Fly away and take a trip. Pink slip for every rip. Circle small, period. First to death, killing it. Cashing out, spinning it. 100 round extended clip. Iced out, spilling drip. Purple yellow, take a sip. Fly away and take a trip. Pink slip for every rip.
Serving out the crack, I feel like Jesus on that trap again. There's an eagle in my lap, double clip that's rapping fast. I don't need no touch, I'm in the booth, I'm about to test the fat. In the jungle pumping weight, nothing like an exercise. Headed to the Rose Bowl, about to rock the stadium. Tripping soldiers like a boss, they asking what I pay for them. Shoot and kill for real, we trying to penetrate your cranium. Police never gave a fuck, that's why we always blaming them. Nigga with an attitude, feel like Dr. Dre and them. I don't fuck with suckers, I don't trust them, I don't play with them. Hit them from the back, I hit the door, cause I don't lay with them. Always ready for stop by, niggas bout they face to get. Bands on me, now we doing donuts in the Lambo, plenty gun, plenty ammo, gotta get it, cause this man no money power. When I step up, going around like a tornado, gotta plug you from Barbados, eating good, stay with
Circle small, period. First to death, killing it. Cashing out, spinning it. 100 round extended clip. Iced out, spilling drip. Purple yellow, take a sip. Fly away and take a trip. Pink slip for every rip. Circle small, period. First to death, killing it. Cashing out, spinning it. 100 round extended clip. Iced out, spilling drip. Purple yellow, take a sip. Fly away and take a trip. Pink slip for every rip. Who the hell said I sound like Gucci Mane before he got cloned? Who said that shit? I can't go up. I don't know who said it. I sent it, it wouldn't let me click on it, and it took me forever to put Can't Handle the Truth shit up. Oh, that was last. Like, Gucci is not cloned. They don't think his wife would know he was cloned? So she's sucking on clone dick? All right, let's try this again. Let's see if it'll work when I hit play this time. Well, shit. It sounds like the motherfucker already playing, but I don't hear shit.
Oh my gosh, I am here in bed. I know you're probably wondering what the heck is going on, but I had to rush home from a beautiful time with my friend. We went to the market today. My husband, he is so sweet. Like, I had to call him from when we went, me and my friend, we met up with one of my other friends, and
You said you took your friend to the market.
oh gosh, you guys, I don't know what's going on with me. So basically, this morning, right before I went to the market to meet up with my friend, I got sick. Then I'm okay. I'm at the market. Everything's good. I'm not feeling anything. Then we planned on going to like a brunch, or lunch or whatever.
Man, her sick
And
face
everything's
always
good. We're
looks
eating.
the same.
I had water, so it's not like I was
Why
dehydrated or
motherfucker
anything.
ain't pausing from this?
Had water, had food, everything's fine. Next thing you know, I'm just sitting there, and all of a sudden, I'm like going deaf.
Like, what the?
My head is hurting. Like, I had to get up so quick. And
Her sick face on all this shit is diabolical. She the sickest bitch on the planet. Just, I passed out. And keep in mind, at this time, she don't know what's wrong with her. She ain't been to the doctor, none of that shit. She just passed out at the market. She don't know why. This is what I'm saying. When she got her blood work back, she went to the doctor, she got a full workup. That would have been the time to say she was pregnant. But we'll just say she wasn't pregnant when she went. This is January 29th. So when she went in February, she wasn't pregnant. March, April. We'll go with her last. She wasn't pregnant. It's April now. And she acting like she got all these symptoms in the world. Or even if she was pregnant if she was pregnant back then in whatever month this was, in January, why in the fuck did she come on here and offer us a lie that nobody asked? You didn't have to tell us it was heat exhaustion. You could have just said, guys, I went to the doctor, I got checked out, I'm all right, nothing to worry about. You came on here and said it was heat exhaustion, dehydration, and low iron. And then when you pop back up 2 months later, this is 2 months ago now, y'all. When you pop back up, your lips dried a bit, so it still look like you're dehydrated. That's all I'm saying. What is this? I don't know who the fuck that is. Are you gonna play, motherfucker? The media controls is just not working at all. It ain't working. Why is it not working? Did I share the right screen? Hold on, y'all. This is baffling.
God, this business has
Okay, so it's working when I'm on the YouTube screen, but when I hit media, hold on. Share, stop share. That's the right screen. I just don't know what the fuck's going on. Why is you tripping? Why are you tripping? Hey, my big head, baby. Look at my little chocolate drop. Hey. Hey, how are you now?
Good.
Good. What?
Can I have some chips?
Some chips? Why you just gonna wake up and start bossing me around? Did you see I'm working? What is that working? You don't care? You said fuck my life? Okay, guys, hold on. Let me see. I should be able to. It should be working now. I'm gonna get the baby. No, it's still not fucking working. I don't know why. Hold on. It's a StreamYard thing. Never mind. StreamYard is tripping. I ain't gonna be able to watch y'all. It's gonna take me forever to pause.
like couches, and I was sitting outside, and I'm like, oh my God, you guys, I'm sick. I ran into the inside part of it, and I just like laid out on the couch, and I told my friends that I was sick, and I start sweating. Like it looked like I just like jumped into a pool, and I went deaf. Like my ears, like I just can't hear, and I just freaking passed out. Like thank God I went to the couch in time. It was so embarrassing. Like I hate that. Like oh God, it was so embarrassing. They're getting wet cloths. They're getting me water. They're fanning me. Like I don't know what's wrong. So embarrassing. So then I called my husband. Oh my gosh, I am here in bed. I know you're probably wondering what the heck is going on. but I had to rush home from a beautiful time.
Oh shit, son of a bitch. My mic was muted. That's why y'all didn't hear me. Okay. Man, I went off on you and said I fixed it. Don't be talking about my motherfucking MacBook no more. That's what I said, man. Don't talk about my MacBook no more. It wasn't the MacBook, and I was explaining the process of what was going on. I just forgot I had my mic muted. We should be good now. Everything should be good to go.
With my friend, we went to the market today. My husband, he is so sweet. Like, I had to call him from when we went, me and my friend, we met up.
So did y'all hear me when I said I know this bitch didn't say she was deaf? Y'all didn't hear none of that. Did y'all at least hear that when I said I know this bitch did? Because I stopped it. I came back and I thought I was talking. So yeah, oh fuck. So I sat back down and I forgot when I got up, I muted the mic. And so I sat back down. Okay, well, good. Good. I had to reset it and I started back over because I said about 4 times, I know this bitch didn't say she went deaf. She passed out and went deaf. She couldn't hear nothing. Momentary deafness, is that a thing? I know about your ears ringing. I know about your ears, like when you get water in them and it feel like pressure in there and you kind of hear like the shadow rim, like, but deaf? She went deaf? Aorta Silas, aorta. Silas then stood me up, y'all. And Silas, you still got to teach me whatever words them was you said the other day. I ain't forgot, but she stood me up. You can't see that I tagged her in the video and everything, and she just stood me up. She said, fuck you, Trey.
With one of our other friends. We met up with one of my other friends, and oh gosh, you guys, I don't know what's going on with me. So basically,
You
this
out of shape,
morning,
ma'am. That's what's wrong with you.
right before I went to the market to meet up with my friend, I got sick. Then I'm okay. I'm at the market. Everything's good. I'm not feeling anything. Then we planned on going to
Goodwill ain't nowhere to be found. He's supposed to have took care of it, but he gone.
like a brunch, or lunch or whatever.
Let's go.
And
Let's go
everything's
back.
good. We're eating. I had water, so it's not like I was dehydrated or anything. Had water, had food, everything's fine. Next thing you know, I'm just sitting there, and all of a sudden, I'm like going deaf. My head is hurting. Like, I had to get up
I
so
can
quick.
go
Thank
to
God.
the link.
This
What do you mean? It's in your DM on IG. Hold on. Let me hold on. I can drop it in the chat. Hold on. I sent you the chat. Remember when I was telling you you could stream it to your chat and hit the link now? It was already in your it's on IG. I DM'd it to you after our like 3rd message. Now she trying to act like she ain't see you. Yeah, I told her 5 times. Click the link I sent you. You can stream it to your channel. Now she acting like she don't see it. I don't see the link. I don't see StreamYards in my DM. I don't. MoneyBoy Trey, what are you talking about? What link, sir? Boy, women know they be trying it. Y'all, the weirdest shit today, and I got to put that in my shocking and strange news stories. Man, Gabe, I know y'all have heard about it. The Diana Rossini, Mike Vrabel. First of all, I didn't know fucking Mike Vrabel he's been married all this time. So Mike Vrabel has been having an affair for 6 years. Diana Rossini, she has been having an affair for about 4. She got married while she was fucking off with the baby, with Mike Vrabel. She got a baby and she named the baby Michael. Man, these hoes ain't shit. I'm sorry, Silas. I had to click on it. This woman was cheating on her husband with a nigga named Mike. She has a baby with her husband and names the baby Mike. So one or two things is there. That's either Mike Vrabel baby, or every time she look at that baby, she think about Mike Vrabel fucking the shit out of her. That is some weird shit. Man, I could not imagine being her husband at this moment in time. Go ahead, sis. How you doing?
Hello.
That is
Good
some American
night.
shit for your ass, ain't it, Sillis?
Lord have mercy. I wake up, I say, Lord, let me get off the bed. This man is gonna kill me.
Oh no. Oh no. I
Hey,
was having technical difficulties for a few minutes, so it's
really?
fine.
Not listen, I saw the link, but what I was trying to explain is that when I click on it, there's a whole thing I have to do, and I'm not in the mood for that.
Well, no,
So
yeah,
that
yeah. I said you. Other thing you had to do, you just had to do a title. I remember I said
no,
you could
no,
just
not
say,
that. Not that. I need to register. I need to do a whole lot.
"Oh, oh,"
It's
from
yeah.
IG
Um
or to stream to your channel.
StreamYard from StreamYard.
How come you not already registered? You use stream.
Yes, exactly. But it doesn't, when I click on a link in your chat, I just go inside. But when you send me the link, I need to register. I need to do this. I need to do that. I don't know my password. Is a lot. Is a lot.
They're
Is a lot.
crazy work. Okay,
Yeah.
but you could just
So
click it from the chat.
yeah, it's better. It's better. Last time you
That's some
remember?
shit they got going on over there in Amsterdam.
Yeah, I think so. It's more for security, for safety reason. I think it's that because of that. But hello, can I greet the people in the chat? You rascal, fufu.
So do
Ah,
your thing. You the one that's late, but yes, greet the people. Black
hey,
folk
I'm from the
always late.
Caribbean. I'm from the Caribbean. We
You
always late.
still black?
Yes, thank you. We always late.
Caribbean, that's what CPT stand for, Caribbean People Time.
We always have our own time. You already know, easy tomorrow. Hey, I heard everybody in the chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. You already know what's going on. Hello.
Silas, I heard that you have an interesting take. I didn't think about that. Do you think you actually think that if she would come out here as part of the play and say, I had a miscarriage. I lost my baby because I was stressed out over what people were saying to me on YouTube. You think she would
Mhm.
actually do that? Well, she could
Yeah,
actually
before,
she could cut YouTube off. She don't have to hear none of this shit.
yeah. You know, I'm gonna be honest to you. Um, I didn't want to make no more videos. I was like, it's not like I'm done, but I mean, I have already explained to the people who this chick is, how she behaves. The people with a little bit, brain that is functioning can see that she lies a lot. And I don't really appreciate it how she deceive not YouTubers but subscribers on social media. It's not my type of way. I don't feel it. I don't like it. So she's trying to say in a kind of way she is
Goodwill says
pregnant.
she deceived him too.
Oh, I don't think in a kind of way she deceived him. I feel like she thought she married something and she got deceived.
Well, Goodwill, I'm saying, remember Goodwill in his video, he went off and he said, "You deceived me."
Of course,
Yeah,
this is what they
he
always do.
said she deceived him. He was in his
Yeah,
feelings that day.
yeah, but let me tell you, the Goodwill is crying about that because he say that she didn't say that when she leaves, she will not come back, and then she will ask for divorce. That is what Goodwill really is saying. But she is saying that no, I told you when I was in Germany, like in a kind of way they have settled it by the airport, but on the other way, when she really, really got her feet in America, that is when she said oh no, we are divorcing. It's over. She deceived Good Willy Free Willy by thinking that they will.
Had still had a chance.
Yes, because she supposedly went back to cool her head down, maybe to get a little bit therapy, be with the family. Apparently, she will cool her head down, but she was determined to divorce him. And that is not what Good Willy Free Willy was expecting. So that's how he felt deceived. Yes.
Yeah, she's a master deceiver.
She's, she's,
If
she's,
she lied to him, she deceived him.
yeah, she did. But I feel like if you want to take the overall deceiving, he deceived her. He deceived
You
her.
know what? I honestly don't think Goodwill deceived her because when you heard her describe him, She just said she got love bombed. She didn't say this nigga said he was rich and none of that. She said she understood that he had dust in his pocket, and she came in the situation saying, how could I better it? I don't think he lied to her at all. He just love bombed her. He was really, really nice to her. He pampered her. But I don't think Goodwill told her I'm rich. Based on how she described their interaction and meeting, I don't think he lied to her. She threw that on there for YouTube that he was this rich African man and Americans should go over there and get them a rich Nigerian. That nigga never said that.
No, in the
like you look at
beginning,
his Facebook, old Facebook and social media, he don't look like he no rich ass nigga.
if you go in the beginning of when she met him, you can see that the places where they were going, how they were driving, how they were,
She paid for it.
no, she didn't pay for it at that moment.
Baby.
Nah.
Silas,
No.
remember in her video, she said, I paid for the wedding. So if she
Yes,
paid
I'm
for
talking
the
about
wedding,
before the wedding. I'm not
but
talking
I'm
about the
saying,
wedding.
if he was the tour guide and she was going there for Beauty and Steven wedding, and she was spending the money because she said she came into the relationship knowing he had dust, she was paying for it. Her hotel room was already paid. That nigga, she ordered some breakfast in bed and he just brought it to her in the shit. She paid.
No.
She has been funding everything. That's
No,
why she thought he was gonna act right and not fuck off the money.
No, I don't think that. In the beginning, he was a gentleman. In the beginning, he paid for things. He did.
You gotta
He
have
did.
some money to pay for stuff, Sillis.
Yeah,
Or
but the
even
little
if
things.
he did,
But come
even
on,
if he
MoneyBoy.
did, I will
Money
give
boy.
him. I'll give him. He took them out and stuff of that nature. He may have paid for a few meals.
Yeah, he pampered. Let me tell you, and not only that, the places where they stayed, the way they were maneuvering, it was a little bit high society, a little bit. She got brainwashed. She got
He
washed
was
in her
with
face.
and he was living with his sisters when she met him.
Listen, when she met, she probably didn't even go to the village where he normally lived. They were in the city. She was there for a marriage. So
Yeah.
she probably didn't even see where he was living at that time.
But her trip was already booked though. So her room and all of that shit, that was already booked.
And it was already
I think
paid.
Goodwill may have paid for a date or two, but based on Q's track record, I think she bought him like she does all her men. She tricked off. That's her character.
It
All
is.
he had to do was tell her she was pretty and I love you, and that was enough.
No. You remember in the beginning, she also said that a good really free really have gave her a vibe that she and the way that she got treated, how she never got treated, because good really free really was being a gentleman in the beginning, an absolute gentleman.
Silly. At Q's age, you don't think no one has ever been a gentleman to her? That's what I'm saying. Even if that's true, if he was a gentleman, it's not like this nigga was casting over. He did simple shit, rose petals,
Yes,
open
I'm not
doors, and
saying
shit of that
major
nature.
thing. I'm
That
not
shit
saying,
she's
but
experienced though.
MoneyBoy, you need to understand that those things you call small things for somebody who had never been pampered like that. Yeah.
But she was though.
No, she was not. She was paying for everything.
How was she not when she
She
had
said
other
it in the
men?
video. The doors was getting open for her. She went to store some clothing. She was a move. It's the small things.
All American black men are taught as young kids to hold doors open for women. So that's something
apparently not everybody does.
she's had done in her lifetime. You mean to tell me you don't think Scott or Player or any other dude she's ever talked to, Dennis, and none of these men ever held the door open for her?
No, I don't believe it. Not for long. No, a player, no. Scotch, yes, but player, no.
Okay, well, if you said yes with Scott, then she shouldn't have been impressed that Goodwill was doing that for her. And we got to keep in mind,
Scott is a long time.
in mind, Q is a liar. So hearing her say he
for
did
sure.
all of this, we don't know for sure because she be lying for YouTube.
No, we don't know for sure. Absolutely. I'm just giving you my opinion. What I feel like happened.
I get your opinion, but I'm giving my opinion too. But my opinion is based on her history of lying
And
and
I'm
also
giving
tricking
you
off on
mine.
men.
You listen now, my brother. I'm giving you my opinion because I've been 16 years with one of them. What are we talking about?
Yeah, yes, well, that's personal. You're giving your personal opinion from dealing with a Nigerian. I'm
Hmm.
going off her pattern of one lying. We can't believe anything she says, and also
So
she has
we
a
on both
pattern.
sides. We both have 1 feet in. We don't know the absolutely true.
But
So we cannot.
I do know she has a pattern of tricking off on her men. I do know that.
And I do know that Nigerian men also have a pattern by, being very, very nice to you in the beginning. And when I tell you very nice, let me tell you very nice.
That's all men, no sillies. We nice.
No,
We all
not
nice
like,
when we
no,
want that
no.
pussy.
Money boy, let me tell you, not
I know
like Nigerian men.
Nigerians take it to an extreme. I get you. That Nigerians take it to an
The way
extreme,
they
but
talk to you, they are known as the most sweet talkers of the world. What are you talking about?
no, I get it. They take it to the extreme. I give you that. But all men, we're nice
What
to
is 304?
women.
Hey, Mad, what's up, Mad? What is 304? I heard everybody in the chat, by the way.
304 is the
Everybody,
backwards spelling for hoe.
no, absolutely not. I don't feel like she's that. That's absolutely not. But the thing is that, sometimes we women, we fall for small things, and that doesn't make you an 304. Absolutely not.
Well, silly. Even pimps are nice when they first meet they 304s. They can't
I
just
don't
come
think,
straight up.
I don't
They
think,
can't just go straight to the 304 being mean, yelling at her. You
listen,
can't
I
get it
don't
that
think
way.
that Good Willie Free Will is a pimp. Absolutely
No,
not.
no, I was just no, I was saying I use pimp as because I said all men are nice to women when they're pursuing them. Now,
But not like
once we get
Nigerian
them, if
man.
we don't really like
Not
them, the
not
behavior
like
may
Nigerian
change.
man. No,
Huh?
Nigerian man, not like Nigerian man.
No, I agree with you. Nigerian men take it to an extreme. I agree with you. They take it to an extreme, but all men, and you can ask the other men in the chat, are we nice to women when we courting them? Of course, we got to be nice because we trying to get them.
No, no. And listen, I'm not gonna go deep in discussion with you people. I'm gonna keep it lightly and politely. Yes, let's keep it on the surface.
Don't be denigrating my
My
Nigerian men. I
mind,
already said they do it to an extreme, but we
mad,
also know why they do it to an extreme too. Because
mad.
most of
You
them are
people,
looking for a come up in a green card, so they that's why they putting the extra on it.
yeah. Listen, let's keep it on the surface because it's 50-50. 1 feet in, 1 feet out. I don't know. I'm giving just my opinion. No, but listen now.
You just here
Hey,
to argue, and I like it. That's why I
Hey,
invited you.
yeah, I know you like to argue a lot, but keep in mind that the time here. Keep in mind the time here. Your time is different than here.
I know. Whatever we get out is meant to get out.
Okay.
We've
Li-
got now we going back and forth with the goodwill being a deceiver. We both said that. We talked about your video. You don't believe that she's pregnant, and I'm in the beginning of playing when she said she fell out at the market, and her comments were saying heat exhaustion. Now this is January 29th. This is
yeah,
before blood work's done or anything. So
yeah.
when she did her
So
blood work, it was probably January 30th, January 1st. So
yeah,
February. So February comes back. If she wasn't pregnant in February, she ain't feeling all these symptoms in April because she wasn't pregnant in February. So that means January. So that means she would have gotten pregnant in March. She wasn't pregnant in January. So that means she would have gotten pregnant in February sometime. How is she feeling all these symptoms?
maybe
Or
she.
she lied and said she was dehydrated and shit when nobody asked. She could have just said, I'm better. I took my blood test, nothing. My whole point of doing this is saying she was either lying then or she lied now. She can't escape it.
Well, if she's not lying, then she was pregnant and she didn't know she was pregnant.
Well, on here, she can't get away with saying she don't know she pregnant because she said she went and got blood work from the doctor. And you know what they
Mm.
do when you get blood work? They give you a pregnancy test.
Yeah,
They
but she
tell
could
you
have.
that before you
But
leave the
but
office.
But MoneyBoy is exactly what you say. She's a professional liar, so she could have lied and kept it for herself that she's not pregnant. So
Yeah.
that is what I believe. That
I get you,
if
but that's why I'm pointing out. Even if so, okay, say she got the blood work and the doctor told her she was pregnant. She
yeah,
came out here and lied to us and said it's dehydration, heat exhaustion, and
yeah,
low iron. We didn't ask her for that lie though. She could have
I
just said
know.
everything is cool. So that's what I'm pointing out. Either
Yeah,
she
yeah, I
lied back
understand.
then or she lying now.
I understand, but I feel like if she's pregnant, then she was pregnant at that time. That's why she got sick. But I feel like, looking at her videos and looking how she behaved, I feel like that she is trying to pull a play on us.
I do too. Because even in
Hey,
this
can
one,
handle the truth, E Brooks, everybody Malaysia. I'm sorry I didn't greet you guys.
I
I,
thought
I
you agreed them. You asked to and you didn't do it.
I didn't do it. I didn't greet nobody. Sorry. I hold everybody. I hold everybody stay gang. I hold the zippers. Where's True? Where's True? Hey.
But you forgot.
I forgot. I don't know it. But and so even in this video, her damn it, I forgot what I was saying.
No.
Um,
Oh, yeah. So that is what I feel like, that she's pulling a play. So
I
in
definitely
this.
believe she's pulling the play too. Oh, that's what it was. So in this video, she claims she don't know what's going on. She just telling the people that she fainted or whatever. And if you go
Mhm,
in the comments, it's a lot of people saying heat exhaustion, pregnant, heat exhaustion, heat exhaustion. There's more heat exhaustion than pregnancy, and it's a whole bunch of go to the doctor. So I find it very, very coincidental after seeing heat exhaustion 37 59, 11 times in her comment section, she comes back and says her blood work is done. And guess what?
mhm.
It's heat exhaustion, which y'all were saying in the chat.
Yeah. But listen, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's true, then I think she was pregnant without she knowing. Then maybe she got the news that she's pregnant. If
What's your intuition telling you? Is your intuition telling you she's pregnant? Because mine is saying she
No,
lying.
I think she's lying too. That's what I feel. You know why? Because you saw my video. So I have explained why she's maybe doing this, and she's doing a play on us. Because I feel like she wants to blame us for if she get a miscarry. If she don't have no baby in her hand. You
I'm gonna
understand?
beat her ass up if she say that dumb shit. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
so.
because she's not showing us no belly. She's not showing us no belly. She's not showing us nothing and she did not say in any of the videos, guys, I am pregnant.
Have you seen this, Silas? Hold on, look at your screen. Have you seen that?
Yeah, she is pregnant. Her skin is glowing. Duh. You guys really not listening to what she's saying. She's giving you guys many hints. Yes, she is.
All right, and
But
listen,
she,
look at what Q hearted it, and look where she responded.
oh, she's pregnant. Literally, don't listen. It's unbelievable. The completion skills are non-existent. Still not saying that she's pregnant.
Now she's not saying it directly, but she's co-signing the woman that says she's pregnant, and y'all not listening. She's saying it without saying it. Somebody else said it. She hearted it and commented and said they literally don't listen. But
Ye-
I also agree with you. That's her way of saying plausible deniability. I never said I was pregnant. That's what other people said. But and this comes after she said, I wouldn't tell y'all if I was pregnant. So why would you
Exactly.
do this?
Exactly. And then say that she will not share it with us. What are you doing? You understand? So
That would
she
be the stupidest
literally
shit in the
did not
world.
say.
She'll make a killing sharing her baby story.
She did not say. So that's why I feel like after, okay, let's say example, she was pregnant. We did not see nothing yet. After she get a miscarry, who you think she's gonna blame for this?
She
Who?
better blame her broke ass pussy. It ain't. That's why I said she can't blame YouTube because all she has to do is upload her content and go on about her life. So far what I've counted in this year is me, you, and Monique Makes You Laugh that do content on her. Us three people are not enough to stress her the fuck out. And you have stopped a little bit. I still do it. Monique Makes You Laugh ain't did nothing in 2 months on it, since the last time she did a video. So she can't blame the internet. And then we would still have to say, all you had to do was cut off. And you know, the atheist side of me is gonna eat her ass up if she come out and say that. So she don't want to pull that one with me.
So that's why I say, so listen, she better show the real belly and everything before she come and do all the shakara. Don't come and blame nobody. Absolutely not. Don't come with a fake pregnancy situation. Do all the shakara on video while you say you're not going to share with us, and then for you to come and say, oh, I was stressed out of YouTube, this and this happened. No. We didn't see no belly. We didn't see nothing that 100% can indicate that you are pregnant.
And if she does that again, then I still get to continue with her pussy broke.
Listen, why don't she comment in those videos and say, yes, I am pregnant? Just literally say, yes, I am pregnant.
Because she thinks doing it this way is smarter.
Well, if she thinks so,
even the other
good
day,
for her.
Did you see her video last night where she said, I am a mother? Motherhood starts in the room, right?
Yeah, she can say, I am a mother.
But
you know how many
liability could it be? The miscarriage she had before, or is she saying she currently pregnant?
Listen, she can say she is a mother. She can also say she is a mother for Chelsea's children. I mean, everybody can call themselves a mother. She still did not say, yes, I am pregnant. We still did not see 100% proof she is pregnant.
At all.
As long as I don't see none of those things, I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Let's listen to this. We finna listen to some of her excuses or what she said it was January 29th.
Business has like couches, and I was sitting outside and I'm like, oh my God, you guys, I'm sick. I ran into the inside part of it, and I just like laid out on the couch, and I told my friends that I was sick, and I start sweating. Like it looked like I just like jumped into a pool, and I went deaf. Like my ears, like I just can't hear.
Sounds like a midlife crisis to me.
And I just freaking passed out. Like, thank God I went to the couch in time. It was so embarrassing. Like, I hate that. Like, oh God, it was so embarrassing. They're getting wet.
She passed out, but she passed out on the couch. How convenient.
And I went deaf. Like, my ears, like, I just can't hear. And I just freaking passed out. Like, thank God I went to the couch in time. It was so embarrassing. Like, I hate that. Like,
She's lying about passing out, Silas, and that's gonna be in the next video. But she's even lying about passing out.
Okay.
oh God,
This was the one. This was the one where she came from the restaurant, huh?
Yeah, when they were at the market, and she said, I passed out in public. This was scary. That was
okay, not the one when she was with the friends at the restaurant. Okay, I'm listening.
they're getting wet cloths. They're getting me water. They're fanning me. Like, I don't know what's wrong. So embarrassing. So then I called my husband, and he was like, honey, just get home. I got home. He made sure the AC was on. He just tucked me in. And if it can.
So he didn't do shit. He cut the air on and tucked you in. The last thing you would want to be is tucked in. If you sweating and you hot passing out, you wouldn't want to be restricted. But continue.
Continues, you guys. I'm going to go to the doctors. I definitely want to take you guys to the doctors with me just so that you guys can experience what it's like going to the doctors here.
You hear that, Silly? She gonna take us with her to the doctor so we can experience. Do you think that ever happened?
It didn't happen. She didn't take us anywhere. We didn't go nowhere.
We just had to take her word for it that she got blood work done. No paperwork, no wristband, nothing. We just had to take her word for it.
I do have a slight headache.
A headache.
Yes, I don't know. My head is hurting so bad right now.
It sounds like high blood pressure to me. I said that back
Absolutely.
then.
Absolutely. And did you check what she was eating at the restaurant? Did you check the video before what she was eating?
A whole bunch of high sodium food.
Exactly.
All them noodles and shit, and then that extra seasoning, man. They put bouillon cubes in everything. That motherfucker is 95% salt.
Hamburgers, cookies,
I'm
chicken wings.
43 and I've gotten to the age where I can't put salt in shit.
I don't
I
know.
don't have no health issues. I notice my feet and shit swell when I start eating packs of noodles and shit. Sodium. Stop eating them.
What is this? Oh, God. Y'all, please just keep me in your prayers. I don't know what's going on. I'm a very healthy person. But this is like the second time that that's happened. Me just sitting down and feeling like I'm about to pass out. Like I'm not doing anything. I'm literally sitting.
And somebody pointed out in her comment section, you were in the kitchen with your aunt and you almost passed out. So this definitely is not a pregnancy thing. It's something that's been happening with her since she was back in the States.
Yes, when she was in her grandmother's kitchen too.
Yep,
Or
that's
auntie
what they
kitchen.
said in the comment section.
Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely.
It's not like I don't have any food in me. It's not like I don't have any drink in me. I'm just passing out. Like I'm just.
So she's saying she's hydrated, she eating, but she passing out. And passing out, I've never known a woman, and I could be wrong, but I ain't known no women to faint when they pregnant. Tired, fatigued, but passing the fuck out. You do know that's dangerous, right? If you just somewhere and you faint, you can hit your head on the concrete, anything. I don't think that's a symptom.
Well, the thing is, I have to, be honest, is that, if you don't know you're pregnant, you will get some few things that, will happen to you. She she could have fainted out. She could have fainted out. She could have get, hydrated. She could have get all of those things because she maybe didn't know she was pregnant. You understand?
Most people don't know they're pregnant. They don't faint and then say, I'm find out they pregnant.
No, some people faint. They faint. Everybody's pregnancy is different. Some people, they faint out,
Did you faint?
Yes.
I'm saying, now you probably fainted because you found out you was pregnant, not because you was actually pregnant.
What?
I'm saying, when you found out when you were pregnant, did you faint at all during your pregnancy? Did you pass out?
No, no.
You
No, not
passed out, woke up. Okay,
no.
other women in the chat that have children, did y'all ever faint at any point during y'all's pregnancy, whether y'all knew it or not? Did y'all faint? I
No.
don't think babies make you pass out.
No, they do. The thing is that some people, their body is different. Some people, their body is different. They need more, more iron.
Saying no, just like you, sillies.
Yeah, but it's some women, they cannot handle the pregnancy. It's not easy. It's some people, and especially if you don't know,
Fainting, no. That's a demon inside you if you passing the fuck out.
Somebody, well, you got everybody saying no. No,
yeah,
wait.
They women.
Wait. What the hell am I then?
4 women pregnant, sillies. I ain't never seen them pass out. I've seen them be tired. I've seen one spit. I've seen
everybody in the chat
and shit. I ain't never seen no fainting. No fainting is
MoneyBoy, shut the hell up.
Man,
shut the
if
hell
you
up.
start fainting while you pregnant, man, they putting you on the high-risk pregnancy list. They is gonna damn near admit you in the hospital because they just have you out here fainting.
Oh Lord, listen.
Sillies.
Yes, I see you.
You
listen.
gotta ride with the women on this one.
Waity.
I ain't got no pussy, but I didn't fuck some, and they ain't faint neither. You got to go with the sissies on this one.
You see, Ibrook say yes. It's a symptom. Yes, I didn't. Yes, you can faint.
Brooks, fuck if it's okay. So if you didn't faint, shut the fuck up. It could be a symptom, but how often does that symptom show up? Just like medicines have
Yeah,
side
that's why I'm
effects, but
saying
all
it's
of them
rare.
don't.
It's
So
rare, but listen, MoneyBoy,
rare. And we
listen.
think Q is the one
Fedori.
rare person. We think Q is the one rare person that fainted. Now, keep in mind, we just acknowledged that she was in her grandma's house, and her grandma's house wasn't the last place she was at. She went back to her mama's house before she went to Africa, but she passed out in her grandma's house with her auntie.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna choke you for real. Listen, it is possible that somebody who does not know that they are pregnant, yeah, can faint, yeah. Lance, hold up, wait a minute. Lance is saying she painting a false narrative. It's possible. Listen, I still not believe that she's pregnant. I need to see it with my own eyes, yeah. But the possibility for a woman to faint, yes, the possibility is there.
Okay, well,
it's not like it's not possible. It is possible.
I'm not gonna argue with you. I agree. I'm just gonna say we do know Q wasn't pregnant when she fainted in her grandma's kitchen because she had been in America for 10 months away from her husband. So she wasn't pregnant then when she fainted. So I don't believe she got pregnant in a bougie and fainted. She been fainting. Her health is bad. Didn't you just do a series or a report on the health of mukbangers going down in this sector?
Yeah.
You can't eat all that goddamn sodium for 7 years straight and
That's too
think
much.
nothing's gonna fucking happen to you.
Yeah. But you see, like, didn't you have noticed that like everybody that was doing mukbang, it's like everybody started to notice that their body is like their health is getting bad. Everybody's starting to eat healthier. Everybody's starting to do more healthier things.
They
Even
don't have
be
to eat healthy. They just have to eat regular size portions. Why eat 20 motherfucking wings when you can eat 2 or 3?
You can eat 5. Exactly. It doesn't have to be 20. Exactly. Or eat like 5 burgers. Why don't you eat 1 burger? What is wrong?
Man, this shit is crazy.
Exactly.
Like you can get the same message across eating 1 burger and giving your opinion on how good that motherfucker is. You don't have to eat 5 of them.
Yes. Exactly. Like Bill of Life is eating 5 Popeyes chicken. No, not even 5. Was it 10?
She was
it's
eating
a lot.
whole 12 pieces.
We eat like 2 pieces, and that is even too much for me. 2
I
pieces.
don't even think I could get through 2 pieces. That they was laughing at me yesterday for taking 2 bites of my chicken sandwich, eating four fries, and being through. They was laughing at me. I don't give a fuck.
I can eat 2 pieces and some French fries and the drink. That's it.
Yeah, I'm not a mukbanger. I'm a reviewer. I review the food. I don't need like 2 bites.
Yeah. So,
like this time I actually passed out. The last time I almost passed out, and it's like I just know where I need to go. Like, get me to.
She almost passed out. This time she passed out. She almost passed out once before, and that didn't make her want to go to the hospital or to the doctor to check this out.
Look what Rose say. Rose also is there. I have 2 people already. 3. There was another lady
years ago. That's why. What?
Wait,
see, rules.
People also say yes.
Rules.
That is 3 people already.
But what Ruse is saying is what I said. What Ruse is saying is like
it's Rose. It's Rose. Rose.
Okay, what Ross? What
Ross? No, Rose.
Rose. What Ross is saying is it's like a woman telling a man, I'm pregnant, and he faint. She fainted because she wasn't expecting to be pregnant, not because the baby made her faint.
No. Faint is faint.
I agree that it could be a symptom, but it's very, very rare. Like if you faint because the baby is causing you to faint, that's like something going on, the umbilical cord wrapped around your neck or something. That's not normal. You're gonna be a high-risk pregnancy. Your baby breached to something.
But let's be honest, she is on a high risk pregnancy person.
She can't get pregnant.
No, 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 no. Don't say that.
She
No,
can't. She
no,
don't.
don't say
And
that.
I don't. And I don't. Do you honestly think she want kids though, Silas?
Oh, yes, I do believe she
I'm
wants.
joking, saying she can't get pregnant. I don't know if the girl can or
Well,
not.
she took it to
I don't
heart.
think
It's
she
not
wants
nice to
kids.
say that. Money boy, it's not nice to say
I
that.
don't care about being nice. I'm here for entertainment. I don't
I
care about
know,
that.
but sometimes, a little bit, just a little bit. I know
She
this
was
girl,
mean
she
to
did a
me,
lot and she
Silas.
say a lot of nastiness. I know, but just a little bit. Don't say
Did you
that.
just hear me say? Did I just say it? I don't know. I'm just talking shit saying she can't have
Mm.
kids. I honestly don't know. I'm just talking shit. It's
You believe she want
entertainment
children?
value. But I honestly think she does not want to have kids. There are
Ooh,
some people in life that just don't want to have kids.
yes,
They're
it's
too
true,
much
but
about
why do you
self
think she don't want? Why do you think she don't
because
want?
she's too selfish to want kids. She likes to
No,
get
I
up
think
and
she
try.
wants.
She
No,
is too. She's too
no,
spontaneous.
no,
The
no.
easiest
Listen,
the easiest thing in the world to do is have a baby. If she wanted a baby, she could have got one with Scott. If she wanted a baby, she could have got one with Play. The one time we know she was pregnant, this was before YouTube. So it was some random nigga. So if she wanted to get pregnant, she could. I don't think she wants one. She's too selfish for me. She can't get up and go to Barbados if she got a baby. She can't go out and kick it with Auntie if she got a baby, drink Monaco's, and run over to the U.S. because now you got to take this child with you. And to her, it's a burden. It's going to stop her YouTube check instead of her thinking, this could make me blow up. But that's just me knowing how selfish she is. But go ahead, explain
okay.
why you think she wants a baby.
Okay, I do believe that I think she wants a baby because she have cats, She have cats, and what I do believe, yeah, what I do believe is that she is going to treat the baby exactly like those cats. If she wants to run up and say, okay, I want to go to Barbados, she's going to drop those kids at the mother's house or at the sister house. Because like Rose is saying, Q ball is lazy for babies. The same way she was treating those
Yeah,
cats
she's
is
too lazy
this
for a
house is
baby.
this house is going to be treating the baby too. What Q doesn't know is because she had a big mouth judging everybody the way they are parenting their children. What Q doesn't know is that, having a child, a real child, and this is not cats, you cannot just put your babies somewhere or dump it somewhere. You need to attend to your children, especially when they're smaller. You need to be attentive. You cannot decide like, okay, I'm going to drop my children at my mother's house. I'm going to drop my children and continue, traveling or moving my life. It doesn't go like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's what she,
she definitely understands that, which is why I say she don't want one.
but
And
this
I
is,
also noticed too, people who don't want kids, they typically are very, very clingy with their pets, and they call themselves cat moms and dog moms
yeah.
and all types of other weird shit. And those are people who have consciously made a decision not to have kids. I've
But
noticed
Money
it.
Boy, let me tell you something. What is going to change the game for her having a child in Nigeria? Let me tell you what is going to change. She doesn't have to take care of those children, that child. You know that?
Yeah, you're right. Well, you don't have to take care of a cat. She ain't got no choice but to take care of the child. Hell,
No, no, listen.
Deanna
Money
barely
Boy,
wanted to take care of the cats.
Money Boy, listen. She doesn't going to have to take care of that child if she's going to get a child, because the tradition and the way they maneuver in Nigeria when you have a child, it's people like Veronica is going to be taking care of that child. Why do you think that Brittany Cockwell can do all the things she's doing over there? You think she is the one going left or right with that baby? No,
Well, see, that's still some selfish shit. So that means your child has more of an attachment to a stranger than you.
exactly. Let me tell you something. What happened with somebody I know that came to Europe. Let me tell, so you can have a good a vision. Let two people even I know. Everybody that I know who moved from Africa to Europe. Okay, so this lady moved from Africa to Europe with one baby. She got the baby in Africa. So I've been knowing her, this and that. So every time I've noticed that we are the one picking up the baby when we see them, because I cannot say too much, so I'm trying to go over it so I don't say too much. So every time we see them, I have noticed, okay, we are the one, me and my daughter, we are the one always taking the baby. And then I was like, listen, you're in Europe. You need to, take your own baby sometimes. If the baby's crying or anything, we are the one, putting attention. So boom, she got another one, baby number 2. So then she started to look a little bit depressed, and I started to talk to her. I was like, what's going on with you? I want to go back to Africa. I was like, why you want to go back? I mean, your children are here. They're going to get, also a good school, and they have a good chances for here and this and that. Why you want to, all the suffering you did to get in Europe, now you want to pack your bag and go back. You know what she told me? When I'm in Africa, I don't suffer like this. People watch my children. People do this for me. People do that for me. I'm like, what the hell? Listen out. This person doesn't even want to take the public transportation. She wants to always be within the car, in the car. While many of us told her, you just need to take the public transportation when it's not possible to be with a car. You understand?
Well, you do what you got to do.
Yeah.
It's silly.
I say I had a twins. I had a twins. We don't have a car. I did everything with public transportation. I need to wake up. I need to do this for my children. I don't have nobody, to watch my children.
Kind of woman, and it's
Nobody to clean my house. I clean my house. I watch my children. I take care of my children. We do that together. We don't have those people that is working for you in the house. We don't have that in Europe. But this is what they used to in Africa. Can you imagine? There was a second woman. She had 5 children. She wanted to go back because the husband was living somewhere in Germany or Switzerland, and she was living here in Europe. Because of the papers, the man cannot really come to Netherlands. So what happened? She is by herself with 5 children. She was crying, literally crying, and saying she's going to go back to Africa so she can have help. She can have help with her children. So that's what I'm trying to tell you, MoneyBoy. She, there in Africa, she doesn't have to lift that child. But she already said in the video she's going back to America. Well,
but she ain't got no money like that. But I get it though. I guess it's cheap to get the house help and all that. But
yes,
she gonna have to really grind. And I'll say that I'll end that point on this. I guess I'm different. 22, 18, 14, 7. I have never asked my mom or dad to watch my damn kids. I never.
Me neither. Me neither. My mom was living all the way in the Caribbean. I'm here with my husband. The 2 of us was doing everything.
So you didn't
we had to pay.
Option. I got the option and I still ain't done it. But
yes, exactly. I did not have the option.
Deal with 2 babies crying at the same time. Did you breastfeed?
When me and my husband wanted to travel or do something like me and him only, we had to literally pay at the hours, pay somebody.
Pay babysitters and things of that nature.
Exactly. Yes, we paid babysitters to watch our children. We didn't have I don't have nobody came and clean my house. I didn't have nobody come and cook for me or we, the 2 of us did everything by ourselves till the day of today. Me and him. We don't have somebody's coming to clean, somebody's doing this. No.
Question. You avoided my question. Did you breastfeed?
Yes.
So you had 2 hungry children, 1 on each side?
1 on each side, yes. Because you know what is funny that you say that, MoneyBoy? I was in the hospital and I told the lady, which one? I do 1 first? She said, no, both. I said, both? And then she showed me how I need to feed the both of them. And then you know what she told me? I need to remember which one was on which breath, because the next round you need to switch them.
Yeah, because they got different eating habits.
Yes.
So question, because my grandmother had 2 sets of twins and nobody in our family has repeated that cycle, thank goodness. But Were they on the same sleeping cycle and like changing cycle?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, you kind of had it easy then.
Yes.
Except for when they were both crying at the same time. Now,
Yeah.
boy, I know that was hell. And
Yeah.
bathing.
Yes. 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 But I don't know. In a kind of way, I forgot all of it a little bit. The heart, the pain of it, the things we went through. I don't know.
I don't wish twins on nobody. You gotta be
Yeah,
crazy to have twins.
yeah. It's double work. It's definitely double work. But I think for us, we are happy that we got twins because for us, we closed the book as soon as
Y'all
we.
stopped as soon as y'all got the
Yes,
twins.
as soon as we hear, we look at each other. We were like, "We're done." I'm like, "Yes, we're
This
done."
was like, I'm not getting pregnant. I'm not giving birth again, nigga. Are you
Girl,
crazy?
we
We just
said
had two. It's not a third
we
one coming out.
immediately agreed to each other. This is it. 3 children. This is it.
Yeah, well, hey, that is kind of cool. And they got a sibling that's the same exact age.
Yeah, we were done. We're good. 3 of us. We're very happy and blessed, of course. Yeah, but I feel like
Go ahead.
no. I'm sorry. I feel like that if she stay in Africa, she's going to get the help. She doesn't have to do absolutely nothing. But if she
That's
go
gonna be
back to
more criticism towards her.
well, that is the African system. I'm not going to blame her. If I'm there, I'm going to do the same thing. I think so.
Well, us Americans are, because we're gonna say we don't ever see you bonding with your goddamn baby.
But that is the way they do in Africa. You can argue
Only
about
if
it.
you rich though. Everybody ain't living like that in Africa.
Listen, no, yes, because the family will take over. Like the sister, the mother, they will all come, the aunties, they will all come and help her. She doesn't have to do absolutely nothing. Believe me. But
That's crazy work.
we in Europe and you in America, you cannot get angry about it because it's the system there. It's the way they do things. I mean, there are probably things that we do over here that they are looking crazy at us too.
And
You
they talk
understand?
about it, and they talk about our ass too. They wag their finger at us, they talk down upon us. So I look forward to returning the damn favor, especially this here for here. She got something to say about everybody else, how they raising their kids. You ain't even raising your own. Girl, shut the fuck
Exactly.
up.
You didn't
That's
get
what
your
I'm saying.
own.
She don't want that type of smoke from niggas like me. Fuck everybody else. I'm gonna be the one to point it out because she had the nerve to tell everybody else how piss poor parents we were.
Yeah, absolutely. She did that. She absolutely. I have the proof. You also probably have your receipt. I mean, we show it. We show it. The thing she's very disgusting. She's so disgusting. So I'm very happy that she's going to get her own, child, and she's going to see how it
Her
is.
own turtle.
And I hope you're listening. I hope your child will never show you their booger. Yes, I hope.
Get your own turtle.
Hey, get your own turtle. Yes, motherfucker. On your mama. Okay.
And I can't wait till the first time that baby have a diarrhea pamper and this shit just rolling down your arm and you shocked. Or the first time
cannot
you
wait.
go to change the diaper and that motherfucker pee in your face. I can't
Yes.
wait.
I can wait the baby start crying when they start teeth coming out. Those sleepless nights.
Teething plus diarrhea pamper? No.
I cannot wait when the baby gets old, when she start talking and she start talking against you. When you tell her to sit down and she tell you no.
Let the baby get some African colic. Oh my goodness. Let the baby get a abusion ear infection. Oh my goodness.
You know what, MoneyBoy, you know what's going to be so beautiful? That the baby comes with the same attitude as the mother. Ooh.
Hello.
Wait,
That's how
open
the
the
baby gonna
window.
cry. Hello. I love my mom.
I don't love my daddy. My daddy is dusty. He doesn't have no money.
That's what my mom said. She don't really have if she actually has a baby with goodwill, it's really gonna be an African American. It's gonna be a in the true sense, an African American. Ain't that beautiful?
Well, hold on. I mean, listen. What is the best position? No, Rose. We don't do that.
Oh, doggy.
Well, there you have it. There you have it.
Doggy and
Money
Meg
boy
Thee
give you.
Stallion knees. Doggy riding, then
Rose,
missionary. From the
money boy give you.
doggy riding
Mhm.
from the side, then missionary.
Let me tell
Okay,
you,
doggy, Megan knees from the side, reverse cowgirl, then missionary. Top 5 positions.
Lord have mercy. I only know one that you have said. What the hell is going on?
Missionary, come on, Silas, you got you.
Okay, missionary. Okay, missionary and doggy. What was the other one?
Riding, the Meg Thee Stallion is riding. Is you on top.
Oh, okay.
And then the other one is you on top, but you're turned around the other way, so he just see your booty in the air.
Okay.
That's reverse cowgirl. It's cowgirl and reverse cowgirl.
Reverse. Okay. Yeah, I'm learning some few things today. Wait, Nina.
Yeah, you got to break that reverse cowgirl out. Air blue moon. Your husband was
Lord have
husband before.
mercy. Ay. Listen now.
Let me lay
Okay, no, go. Yeah, go.
down somewhere. Because it's like, you just, like, I don't know why I have the instinct to just find the nearest couch or find somewhere where I can just lay down at. I don't know, you guys. The only time I've ever felt like this is one time I went on a 3-day fast and I had no water, I didn't have any water, I didn't have any food. And I was at the last part of my fast and I was so faint. So
her may or may not be pregnancy or heat exhaustion felt like when she went on a fast last.
was like I couldn't drink enough orange juice. I couldn't drink enough nothing. It just wouldn't come back. Like, it was like almost like my blood sugar. I don't know if it was like the blood sugar was low and the blood
One
pressure
could
was
say
low.
she glowing
I think
in this
everything was pretty
video.
much low, and it was taking so long. I was eating bananas. I was eating sugary drinks. I was just everything, and it just was taking forever. But that's the only time that's ever happened, and that was when I was fasting.
How was sugary drinks
So you have
going
to even be careful with fasting too. But this was like one of those extreme fasts where it's just like the Esther fast, where it's just like, if I die, I die. That was the mentality that Esther had on that fast. If I die, I die, because I need change now. And that was one of those.
Hey, you fasted. It wasn't for weight loss. It was to get God's attention. And your thing was, I'm gonna get God's attention so bad. If I die, I die. Because remember, that's what she told y'all. She said the quickest way to get God's attention is to go on a fast. And she needed change in her life so bad she was willing to die on the fast. That's a bit extreme, but all right. Are you doing okay now, Triple?
Fast for me. I need change now.
I know you said you was having an episode earlier. You doing all right now?
So y'all, please keep me in your prayers. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go to the doctor's tomorrow just to get a blood check, see what's going on, my blood levels or something, figure out what's going on. I don't have any sicknesses, diseases. I'm not diabetic. I don't have high blood pressure. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of those things that you guys put on me. I don't have it.
Who put that on you? We didn't even know you were sick. Ain't nobody typed a comment in your comment section yet as you're making this video. And you saying I ain't sick, diabetic, or none of the stuff y'all putting on me? So you just knew that's what people were gonna say. It has to suck always, like just assuming the worst is going to happen.
Thank God I'm a very healthy woman. But I need to figure out what's going on because I don't know. So this is going to be the end of this vlog. My husband is taking care of me. He was so sweet. He took me in, gave me water. Another thing, you guys, if you guys...
That nigga didn't give her Tylenol or nothing. Just water.
This is the season also, you guys, where the weather is changing. And I know you're probably thinking, like, how extreme could the weather be? Like, it's Africa. Like, we just had a freaking blizzard, a snowstorm. I hope you guys are okay over there in the snow. But basically, over here, the weather is dry. Look at my lips. My lips are dry. They're crusty. They're cracked.
And that's how they are 2 months later. But back then, according to you, it was heat exhaustion and all that. Because again, I'm with Silas. The doctor very well could have said, Q-Ball, you pregnant. Cool. You didn't want to tell the public? Fine. Why did you come out here and make up some shit that you didn't have? Why would you say, I got heat exhaustion, dehydration, and low iron. Instead of, if you didn't want to say you were pregnant, you could have just said, and I repeat, I'm fine, guys. Blood work came back. Nothing wrong with me at all. All right, we're done with this video. She's talking about a blizzard, her lips are cracked because Silas is on a time schedule. I don't know. Y'all got to bear with me. I wish Silas could say something right now. I got to find the
Yeah, what's up? I'm here.
I don't know where it is where she tells us what's going on with her. So I need you to talk while I pull up the transcript so I can hurry up and get to the slide.
Okay, no problem.
Okay,
I'm here. I'm listening.
Well, I'll read some of these comments before I pull up the transcript. As y'all see, low iron and dehydration isn't a joke. Rest up. So that's what she said it was. Low iron and dehydration. Not I'm pregnant. His body is adjusted. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. What a blessing Victoria is. Put a fan or two in the kitchen. Blood work turns out anemic. Glad all is well. Praise the Lord. Your friend is so smart. What are a few of the comments? Caribbean's caller, I'm glad you're feeling better. Found out what was wrong with you. That's what she said was wrong with her. Again, we didn't ask. So let me find the you can go ahead now. Let me find the transcript.
Yeah, it's around this video because a lot of people were saying around this time that she's pregnant and all of that. It's around this video, I believe that it really had something to do with her health. Because also around this time, a lot of mukbangers, especially also Beal of Life, was also crashing down with her own health and all of that, and we definitely have a mukbang crisis health going on in the mukbang community. I mean, these people have been doing mukbang and the type of way they've been eating for years. When I tell you years, it's about 7-8 years they've been doing this type of eating. What do you think is going to happen? I mean, even for somebody who's not a professional mukbanger, they need to even take care of themselves. When you reach up 30, when you reach the 40, your body is starting to do something. You definitely need to listen to your body. This girl had been.
I said last night. I said if you gain 1 pound a month, that is 12 pounds a year. In 10 years, if you keep that up, you've gained 120 pounds.
Your cholesterol.
That's how long some of these people have been eating on YouTube. They already came in at 150 and they done gained another 120.
And then to come and say, yes, today I'm going to start eating healthy, and then for the next week, they start eating unhealthy again, because in my opinion, it is an addiction.
It's definitely an addiction, because they're not doing it for the people, because the people won't care whether you eat a regular size portion like the people eat, or you have a whole bunch of food stacked in front of you and you try to attempt to eat all of it.
Exactly.
These people are doing man burst food every time they come on camera, and nobody's asking them to.
It's an addiction. It's too much. MoneyBoy.
Yes, ma'am. I found it was at the beginning of the video, so I didn't even have to go through too far in the timestamp.
Guys, from the last video, I wasn't feeling well. I was passing out, and everything was just a mess. I did get some blood work done, and
now this is February 5th. The first video was January 29th. She told us she was going to take us with her to the doctor the next day. We didn't get it, but she popped back up 6 days later and was like, yo, here we go. I've been to the doctor.
Yeah, I do believe it's the way she was, the eating habit, and also the heat that she also has to, endure over there. I think that was a combination for her to get sick. That is what I believe, at that time. But yeah, who else you have on the panel?
Yeah, triple head guys. But even at that time, she's been in Africa long enough to be acclimated. And even with this trip, she had been over there for about a couple months. Let's see here what she says. Let me read her description. Let me do my dramatic voice.
Phyllis. Hey, Trey.
Hey, Triple. How are you?
I just don't believe that she was
I need to drop off. I need to, Money Boy, I need to go because it's 2:30 already in the evening.
I appreciate you for stopping by, Silas.
You're so welcome. I'm going to be
All
in the
right, see
bushes.
you,
Fun with
Phyllis.
those babies later on today.
Yes, I'm taking them to a trip today. We have our suitcase ready. I do need to, because I need to wake up. I need to wake them up in 1 hour because we need to leave early. So I'm going to rest a little bit, I don't want to be all the way tired when we are going.
I
Phyllis,
get it.
take me on the trip, girl. Take me.
Silas, I think y'all know what? I think Silas is a drug dealer. How does fuck
What
does
do you-
Silas?
She got big
I'm
money.
just saying, what the fuck does Silas do that she is able to travel the motherfucking globe every
I
other
keep
month?
it low
I think
budget.
you're a
I
drug
save
mule,
money.
Silas. Silas done been like since I done known Silas, she done been to Curacao, she done been to New York, she done been to Japan, she done been to Paris. Like this motherfucker is traveling all over Europe.
What? I save money. I like to save money to do
Now,
things
what do
like
you
that.
do for what? I
Phyllis, girl,
said
what you
you can
do?
tell me you
I'm a
save
chef.
money, but
I'm a
we
chef.
don't
I
know
cook.
what you do for a living, ma'am. We
I cook. Everybody know I'm a chef. I cook.
as far as we know, you're just a YouTuber, ma'am, who do this giant air blue moon when some news come
Listen,
across your. You a chef? Are you
I
Chef
don't.
Ramsay?
I'm a chef for so many years. You didn't
Are you
know?
Chef Ramsay? Do you own a restaurant?
No, I don't own a restaurant, but that's my biggest wish.
See, that's what I'm saying. Silly sell dope. Silly sell dope. She do.
I wish I would because then I make more money. Then I can do bigger, traveling.
Silly's got enough money to travel Beyonce all across the motherfucking globe.
And
And
I'm
Beyonce
not.
tickets are not cheap.
No, listen. I think because I am in Europe, it makes it cheaper for me to travel around, because when I went to Beyonce, it was in Paris. Paris is neighbors. We are neighbors. It's $50 to go to Paris. It's nothing. It looks.
It sounds real plausible.
Yeah, I mean, look it up. It's very cheap to go to Spain, Barcelona, how do you call those places? Turkey, Morocco. Those places are very cheap. If you are in Europe, you can go to those places very cheap. You know that
Phyllis,
is.
you gonna come to
Silly.
Chicago?
No,
I want to
don't
come to
never go to
America.
Chicago, Silly.
No,
Never
not
go to
Chicago. I went to New York and Miami. I will come. But listen now, first of all, before I put my feet back in America, you people need to change your president. That's all.
Your girl. Oh well, he almost out. He got 2 more
Yes.
years.
So I'm waiting for those years to finish. Then I will come again because
Silly, before you leave, I have to read this in dramatic fashion, and I got to point out a lie.
Okay.
Remember on January 29th, she said she passed out. See, that's the video was I passed out. She said in the video she passed out. In her description, she wrote she passed out. So now we're on February 5th after she got her blood work, and this is her description. I just thought I was tired, but my body was actually shutting down, not pregnancy. Between the heat, low iron, dehydration, and pushing myself too hard, I kept getting dizzy, weak, and almost passing out. Almost passing out? I thought you said you did pass out. I finally had to slow down and let my husband take care of me for once. See, Silas, if he took care of her the first time, she wouldn't be saying for once. This video shows what really happened behind the scenes, from cooking in the kitchen to ending up on the couch, needing rest and recovery. Sometimes we're so busy building, serving, and pouring into everyone else that we forget to take care of ourselves. But your health will humble you real quick. Low iron plus heat exhaustion is no joke. Drink your water, eat, rest, listen to your body. Even strong women need to sit their asses down sometimes. Grateful for grace, recovery, and a husband who showed up with water, a bowl of stew, and took me in and a whole lot of love. Take care of yourself. Your body is part of the assignment too. Go ahead, Silas.
Money Boy, listen.
She's faking.
What did she push herself into. She have a whole mate in the house helping her. What is she doing over there that she push herself?
She faking,
Exactly.
silly. She
I guess she was
faking.
going too hard in the university. I don't
Oh
know.
my God. I can't handle the truth.
She gonna leave the
Amen
house.
to that. Amen. Thank you for the blessings. Amen. I don't know.
That
We
girl
we are
is
blessed.
faking. She faking and she got people catering to her depression. She got
Hmm.
crippling depression.
Yeah, she
Lord tell
needs
me.
people to like it. Part of like she's addicted to people saying nice shit to her too.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I see. I'm in the bushes listening. Yeah.
All right. This is the bag of
Okay. I
bounces off
heard
the
that.
show. It's been an hour and 30.
Uh-huh.
Thank you,
that.
Sellers. It's been an hour and 36 minutes and I ain't big yet. So at this point, ain't nothing went off to my recollection. Well, let me see. I do. Nope, just a text message. Uh, yeah, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Super Chat, join the membership, buy an album. Trip, do you think she pregnant?
Hell no. That girl sure ain't pregnant. She ain't
Yeah.
pregnant. She ain't sick. Ain't none of that shit going on with her. It's all a mind game. It's
Now,
all in her
even
mind.
now, Silly seems to think that she's going to come out and blame her not having a baby on us. I tend, just based off her pattern, she gonna act like this shit never happened. She's not going to address it. She gonna act like it never happened.
I feel like if she pop up pregnant and she show us that she pregnant, that she still gonna have a miscarriage some type of way. Something still gonna
Damn.
put her into further depression. That's what I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like that bitch pussy don't work.
Well, I did say that because she was saying I am a mother, and I was like, no, you actually have to have that motherfucker cut out or push the baby out, whether it's stillborn and living. That's when you a mother. Like if it don't come out your tubes, if your baby end up in the toilet, hey, you ain't no mama. Sorry,
Right.
you don't get a Mother's Day card for miscarriages.
Mm, mm, mm.
I
Finding
gotta
out what's
walk off and give my baby medicine, but I'm finna let her lie about her blood work.
going on.
Okay.
So basically, it's dehydration, low iron, and heat exhaustion. And I did not think that that's what it was because I felt like I was hydrating enough, but obviously it's not enough. Um, I basically just need to eat more iron, whether it be through a supplement or through my diet.
I'm sitting here and I'm trying to debate whether I should give Q the benefit of the doubt. Because I said right here, if it's just dehydration and low iron and all of this, those could be symptom heat exhaustion. Even though she don't go outside, those could, but she ain't got no central AC, so she could get heat exhaustion in the house. Those could come along with pregnancy. And I was saying, well, if you didn't want to tell the world you were pregnant, why come out and lie? So I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and say, maybe those weren't lies. They were like, you're pregnant, but you're also suffering from heat exhaustion, low iron, and dehydration. Maybe. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt on that one. I've had 2 C-sections and 2 naturals.
I had 3 naturals and 1 C-section.
Man, bitch, you ain't talking? Hell no. Is that the, wait a minute, is that the extent of her health talk? I don't want to see you chop no motherfucking vegetables. Bitch, talk.
Hey, Trey. Trey, you
And
said
I
you
need
at the crossroads with her. That shit funny as hell, Joe.
You said who?
You said you at the crossroads with her.
Man, because I don't know what to, I don't know. She irritates me, but she's intriguing because it's almost what fuck shit is she gonna come up with next?
Right.
eat for a little while. My body can't take it. Now, Nigeria is very, very hot right now. Like, unbelievably hot.
There go them fans.
It is not always.
Like now, I know black people. Black people will sleep with a fan on. But if black people got central AC and that motherfucker blowing snowballs, you don't have a fan on with it unless it's bedtime and you got the fan in your face. Then we keep a box fan for sleep time, but it don't be on in the daytime if you got proper AC blowing in your house.
Hot. A lot of people think like it has to be hot because it's Africa. No, there are some places that's snowing in Africa right now. You would be surprised.
But even still, we'll go with this. February. We'll say she was told in February you're pregnant. She would have been about 4 to 5 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been 4 to 5 weeks in February.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the end of January when she started having it. So we got February, March, April. She's 2.5, 3 months, and she having all these goddamn symptoms and can't move out the bed and all that shit. She worse than Marissa ass. At least Marissa, though.
Making shit
Marissa
up.
stopped working, but Marissa did bring her ass on YouTube every day.
Mm-hmm. She's just making shit up, Trey. Medical terminologies. She's just throwing names on her being crippling with depression. She's just throwing names on it.
Well, I think, she did that first video, and then people came in there and typed what they thought she had.
Mm-hmm.
The most common answer she got in that first video was heat exhaustion, dehydration, and low iron. It was a combination of all three of them. And I'd be goddamn, that's what she came back and said she had. Because that's the most common answers that she got in the chat, and she combined all three. It was even ones in there saying, you sound like you pregnant. Sound like a baby fibrissimo on the way.
Mm-hmm. And that bitch on good birth control.
I said this shit. I believe she got one of them things in her arm.
In her arm. Yeah, she got that thing in her arm. Yeah.
She ain't fooling me. She don't seem like the type to want no kid. Like, she's too selfish. Even still, with the people having to take care of the baby, she still gotta push that motherfucker out. The baby still gonna be like mama. So either she gonna be like Monique Precious, like you can't win in that situation. If somebody else taking care of you, baby, the baby still gonna want you, still gonna want mama. You still gotta be a husband. A wife to your husband. But Silas is like, shit, they gonna take care of everything. I need to give me an African bitch if they doing it like that. Or do they just do that for the men? The African men? Do they do that for the women if the women get pregnant?
Yesterday.
Any woman in Nigeria, if you need a green card, hit your boy up. DM me. I ain't got no WhatsApp or none of that. Hit me up on IG. I get you a green card. It's gonna cost you. Got you a green card. Fuck with your boy. Real affordable.
It was 100 degrees, literally 100 degrees, and then on top of that, it's hot. It's dry, so you can literally pass out if you don't have enough fluid in you.
And we can sign the contract as soon as you get your green card. We could divorce the same day.
If you don't have electrolytes, you can have a heat stroke. And thank God I didn't have a heat stroke, because that was a possibility too.
So it doesn't sound like pregnancy to me at all. It sounds more climate related. Heat strokes, dehydration, and what was that other one? Heat exhaustion. Heat stroke, heat exhaustion, dehydration. That sounds more like climatal body issues more than pregnancy. But also, she don't want to just come out here and say she got high blood pressure and shit of that nature. But we can see how swole her elbows and arms and hands is. We can see the shit.
And it's very, very dangerous. And you have to be careful.
I'm like, silly. What the fuck does she go outside to do? She literally is a YouTuber that don't vlog in Abuja at all. So what would she be outside in Abuja doing every day? We saw her plant her garden. The bitch didn't plant nothing but some goddamn strawberries and newsflash. She didn't even plant them motherfuckers. So what is she going outside to do? Knocking papayas off the motherfucking tree? What do what? She don't go to the goddamn market. So I'm just saying, what exactly is this bitch doing? That she would be heat exhausted sitting in the house all day. Cause she ain't got no regular job. I can see if she was working in the field, she had a fruit stand or something. What would she be doing to be heat exhausted? I need somebody to explain it to me. Truth! I know you watching. Can you please explain to me what Eat with Q would be doing for her to get heat exhaustion in Abuja?
Yeah, you want me to drive?
Cause even like, let's just say if she had to drive someplace, are we saying the car ain't got no AC?
That's Truth calling you?
Yes.
I'm calling me.
Now I just can you I ain't called you in
Hey,
damn it
baby
an hour
daddy.
and 46 minutes.
Can I have something?
Can you?
The whole time I've been on.
I have not been calling you. I said I don't know if you showing up. If you don't, you probably got balls in your mouth, and you'll be back tomorrow. I told you I was gonna tell the people that, so don't even play me.
Truth, you teabagging?
He
You know damn
teabagging,
well.
licking the gooch, all that. He nasty, nasty.
I know I was licking the goose, but this is the thing. That girl ain't doing nothing. That girl don't even go outside. Hey, Trump girl.
Hey, Truth, you know I love Gooch, Truth. You know I love Gooch.
Can I have your house? Or you want me to drive?
But yeah, I just need to know what exactly she doing. Like if she driving in the car, do they not have AC?
She not doing nothing.
And if she go to the market, how long does that take? And if you gonna be about to pass out at the market, why don't you just take your ass to the African Piggly Wiggly?
They ain't even going to the market because they ain't got no damn food. You know them folks ain't doing. That girl ain't doing shit. She don't even go outside. Okay.
He
hungry, ain't you, Truth? She hungry, ain't she? She hungry.
I'm just
she
gonna
hungry,
assume,
Truth.
I'm just gonna assume her house is that hot.
Yeah, it's hot. You see, she got to carry the fan every damn where she goes. You know it's hot.
Well, why she got on all that damn kente cloth then? Bitch, you better be sitting in a sports bra.
Because she tired of you talking about what she got on. She's trying to dress up for you.
This is old Truth. This is from February 5th.
Like I said,
and she's sitting there looking like Cleo, about like she's saying, "Call me now." The car.
She dating Trey. In her mad Truth, she dating Trey.
She is. I'm telling you,
she
is.
Trey. Yeah, she is cool. Yeah.
Come on home, baby. I got you a tub and a sub. Come on home.
Not come on home. Trey.
And then I'm just saying, then also another way that she wouldn't have heat exhaustion, she told us she got slaves that do everything for her. Her husband is the one who called and gets sugar delivered to the house and shit. So unless the house is 1,000 motherfucking degrees, how is this bitch dehydrated? And how is she suffering from heat exhaustion? Like, bitch, do y'all got a tin roof on y'all house?
That hoe is putting on airs. How many times I gotta say it? She putting on airs.
But that's why I had to do the comprehensive timeline, because either she was lying back then or she lying now.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't no way a bitch that don't do nothing, she don't even do YouTube on the regular, talking about she suffering from heat exhaustion.
That girl ain't doing that. She depressed, and we all know what place said when she depressed, she don't work. She just comes.
She got crippling. It's crippling. Crippling depression.
Yeah, she depressed.
She is depressed.
She act like she picking cotton in the field or some shit.
She ain't doing shit. Sitting up in that house running that damn man crazy. That's why he always running out the damn door. When she started the video, he be running out the door.
You gotta be outside for a long time for heat exhaustion to kick in.
And that bitch ain't asking where the garden is. You think she out there in the garden? Ain't no garden, bitch. Ain't no garden.
It's rocks surrounding the perimeter, and them strawberries been dead.
Yup.
That's why we didn't get it. If they were growing, we would have gotten an update on them. She killed them.
That bitch womb dead. You ain't got no baby in there.
Don't call me no more, Trey. I'm busy. Don't call me.
Well, I didn't technically call you. I just yelled your name, and that's technically like
you yelled it loud enough. You yelled it loud enough.
That's the sound effect for the show, and it's like the best.
Truth, get them balls out your jaws, girl.
Good. To the window, to the wall.
This is somebody grandma talking like this.
I'm still a grandma. How about that?
I know. That's why I said you somebody
grandmas need love too. Grandmas need love too, Trey. What the hell?
I just don't want to think about Granny Six.
Ain't you a granddaddy still fucking?
I'm not claiming that little motherfucker. I don't know. First of all, the way this nigga did it was terrible. And second of all, if that's his goddamn child, if I gotta be honest, he ain't doing shit with that baby.
Well, you need to take the slack up. You need to do something. You need to get it right.
That ain't my motherfucker. I need DNA testing.
You know what? See, it be the deadbeats for me.
I need DNA testing to claim, because again, I think I was real direct when I asked both of them little niggas when they came back home. Y'all got some babies on the way. Both of them said no. Again, this little nigga is walking, so he about 2. I asked you this shit about 8 months ago. You said no. Now you talk about you got a baby. I don't believe this shit.
Maybe he didn't know at the time.
Okay, so how he know that?
Hi, MoneyBoy.
I asked him. Well, if there's no DNA
MoneyBoy, you heard my baby say hi to y'all.
Hey. Yeah, so if the woman just popped up recently in the past 8 months and said this my baby, and he ain't got no DNA test, he's a damn fool.
I'm on the panel.
Because on the look test, we were like, me and his brother were like, nah, that we don't know who that baby is.
Okay, I gotta go.
No, I ain't no grandpa, cause he didn't even have the what the fuck? What? Who gonna whoop you for telling me and your mama you got a child? You don't think that if this is your child, you robbed us from the excitement of knowing that we were going to be grandparents. Niggas could have probably wanted to throw the little bitch what do you call them things? A gender reveal and all. I'm saying you robbed us of that shit. They could have bought you some cigars and shit, had your little party. It's all out of that now. The way I found out is, again, this nigga had a baby in his arm going up the steps, and the mama wasn't here at the time. I guess she dropped the baby off, but then she ended up coming back. But I'm like, who you playing stepdaddy to? He was like, you want to see? I'm like, no, who is it? And he was like, it's my baby. And then after about an hour, I was like, bring that little nigga here so I can lay eyes upon this child. He was playing with Grayson and everything. Got some ice cream, but nah. You have blood tests? No. How you know it's yours? Because I know. Okay. Well, when DNA confirms it, then I may be excited. Until then, nope.
Oh. I told my husband that I don't want him outside just because that scared me. Like, I don't want him doing stuff outside either, because he can, same thing. So that was just a wake-up call for me to do more hydration. hot, y'all. It's hot.
Again, we'll say it's hot outside and be like, that's why I ain't going out there. It's hot the motherfucker out there. But we be in the AC saying it's hot outside. We don't actually be out there. We just know it's hot. We don't be outside in the heat long enough to catch heat exhaustion.
Like, it's to the point where I need help cooking now because I can't take the heat.
I need help cooking now because I can't take the heat in my house. What the fuck? I can't take heat in my house. So I need help cooking. That don't sound like a place with central air to me. She already ain't got no damn shower.
The kitchen gets so hot. And we have to upgrade our kitchen, you know, to make it more modern and make it better for me.
See, I think this was shortly after Mad and Truth Hurts made fun of their burner and that damn extension cord they had plugged into it. She was happy as the motherfucker showing her kitchen outfit to Mad, but like, man, that's one of them 30 watt orange jets, man, and they was on her burner. But in this video, they had to remodel the kitchen. Then a few videos later, they got an estimate on getting them a shower. Why didn't y'all do any of these renovations before y'all moved the fuck in? If this is shit that y'all wanted, like you didn't check, were you part of the house buying process, bitch? You went in there and realized you knew you was gonna have to cook. You knew it wasn't no AC in there, and you was like, cool, let's move in anyway. We'll get some renovations never. If you saw the house had a bucket and a pot in the washroom. And instead of you saying, before I move in, let's get this shower built, you moved in anyway and then act like you were shocked by the quote.
So until then, I will have my lovely Victoria helping me. I absolutely love Victoria. When I tell you love her down. Do you hear me? I love her so much. And she's so helpful. And it just...
And I guess what bothers me about this is she act like she just balling and shit and she's able to, like, she just living this rich lifestyle where she can have house help. And we know the lady don't be working like that. So like the labor has to be extremely cheap. And she living check to check like everybody else, but she act like she is just doing the most. Like at the end of the day though, Q, you're a married woman. You are always talking about how another woman is always cooking for your husband. Or he's always cooking for you, never the other way around. You don't think that's a bit problematic? You as a wife, I said, like, hell, even Cardi B had with her rich ass, she had to still cook Offset some goddamn meals. She cooked Stephen Diggs some meals, even though they had private chefs and shit. You just ain't gonna save no money. You're just not gonna do wifely shit. Cool. But you don't make it look extravagant at all. Victoria, 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 Victoria.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I was against at first. I was against having help at first.
Let me see what else we got here.
But baby. I can't see my life without it now. I can't.
Somebody
She's excellent. She knows how to do almost anything. I love it because she teaches me things. I teach her things. And it's like now we're getting like a rhythm to the point where I don't know.
Bitch, you don't
I am
teach
very
her
territorial.
shit.
Very,
Shut the fuck up.
very territorial.
Exactly. Teach
So
her
it's like
what?
now, girl, you my girl now.
What can you teach her? She don't want to be an Americanized, and she knows all the ways of the African.
Bitch, what you teach Brittany? Why Brittany ain't fucking with you no more?
Well, Brittany bossed her around in that video. Was like, we can't serve this food like that. Brittany was a bit rude, and Q was like, I'm eating with Q, bitch. You got me fucked up.
She was just pointing out Evil Q being nasty. She's a nasty bitch.
But she embarrassed her on camera though. Like it's one thing to have that conversation with her, but she had her cameraman pick that moment up. Q was standing to the side like a scolded child. They can't eat it like that. I was like, son, she done broke this bitch spirit. Her spirit was broke in the moment, but when she got home, she was like, I'm eat with Q, bitch. You better not never. And then she immediately removed her from all the shit. We never heard about how it went or nothing.
Yeah.
Goodyear didn't really post a bit. He posted like a little snippet from them being there, but they ain't talking about this shit no more. And they supposed to have been selling tickets for that thing.
You my girl. Tell me what you need. Tell me how we can help you. And that is absolutely the type of person that I am. I am truly. Honey, it's in my DNA. I am an all or nothing person. If I love you, I love you. If I'm not, if I'm your friend, I'm your friend.
Bitch, depression in your DNA. That's what's in your DNA. Depression, bitch.
Okay, now she talking about her right here. Okay, we'll go to this part.
My language.
She said she teaches her how to make drinks, yet we ain't seen you make the drink. We saw her buy the ingredients and make it. And then you, ma'am, I don't mean no harm, but you don't know what none of that shit is at the store. You don't speak their language, so you don't know what the fuck she asked them for. You don't know what that is that they're giving you. You just got to take her word for it. Ain't no signs that say this what the fuck this is, and you just bought a whole bunch of purple ass shit and listen to this lady, then took it to a motherfucking public meal and mixed the shit up with everybody else's shit.
She can't read it, Trey.
You sick. I was saying she wondering why she's sick, and you using public milling tools and shit, like all types of chicken and shit that been ground up in there.
She can't read the labels on the shit.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Victoria could be putting anything in there.
Anything in that bitch trying to knock that bitch off, ain't she?
Right. Like you in this motherfucker bossing me around, bitch. I got something for you. Like, I'm gonna let this plague guy get my baby her medicine.
Okay.
She still feel like sometimes she can understand me. She teaches me how to make drinks. She'll go to the garden and get the little plants and stuff we got out there and make a little drink and a concoction. I could be like, girl, I'm not feeling good.
Bitch, you only like Victoria because she let you put your fleas of depression on her, girl. You don't know that lady. You don't care for her for real. You don't love her. You don't know Victoria, bitch. She let you transfer your fleas of depression on her. That's all she good for. Is trauma dumping. You trauma dump on her, bitch, and she make you feel better, ho.
Victoria don't talk to her. She just
bitch bad.
We ain't heard Victoria say one word. She just come in sweeping.
Bitch, you just put your fleas of depression on Victoria. You don't know that girl. She tried to check you up out this motherfucker.
All right, I'm back. Okay. Okay, she said we're gonna get some leaves together and make something. Just any type of old leaves. She don't know what they is.
She's like, okay, I'll make you something. Next thing you know, she go out to the garden, get some leaves together.
The garden is their homeboy down the street. Remember, they walked us down to the garden that time. But it ain't her. The way she talking, you would think it's her actual personal garden. But no, it's the dude down the street.
And make something. And then we was at the market the other day, and we had hibiscus. This is basically a hibiscus drink. Oh my god, this is my favorite drink in the whole entire world.
It's one of the best drinks.
Oh,
You say one of the best drinks, not your.
no, this is the best drink I've ever had in my life, babe. Oh, I found that my husband tried it for the first time, honey. I bought like 10 of them at one time, honey. He done drunk the whole thing in a day. I'm like, babe,
How many Arizonas did you drink?
So,
No, I understand you, Dave. No.
So he drank all the Arizonas that you bought. I don't know if she says anything else about here. Let's see. She said we got the AC on. Oh, she says she's staying out the heat. But what were you doing to be in the heat in the first place?
but overall, you guys, I'm doing good. I'm staying out the heat.
She's doing good. She made a full recovery. Praise white Jesus.
We got the AC on. We got the blinds closed. Me and my husband about to watch a good movie.
We got the man, it's there. You gotta close the blinds to keep the heat out. God damn, that's a different type of sun. This bitch said we got the AC on, we got the fan blowing, and we got the blinds closed.
What she believe in, Trey? White Jesus?
White Jesus. Bitch, maybe the house is causing your heat exhaustion, bitch. Maybe you need to move around the booze to get on one of them open scooters and let the wind fly through your hair.
Victoria's here. She's helping. So yeah, you guys, that is the health update. I'm doing good. You guys, I appreciate y'all so much. I love y'all so much from the bottom of my heart.
Y'all.
All the beautiful prayers that you guys sent my way.
Let's see, there's much more love than hate. So all they want to focus on. Let's see, we just scroll through here. My heart. I don't want my heart full of hate. I don't want to be around people, blah, blah, blah. To heal relationships, where I'm at in life right now, continue to be the best version of myself. So I'm resting, you guys, staying out the sun. Okay, here we go.
Continue being the best version of myself. And I absolutely love that for me. So I'm resting, you guys, staying out of the sun, getting my nutrients, getting my iron up. You know, it was very low, dangerously low.
And she didn't, and the doctor did not prescribe her anything, because that's going to be in the next video. The descriptions are again, this bitch got some penmanship, and I didn't pay attention to this back then. But yeah, in the next description, she's going to tell us how she healed herself eating her own diet without taking prenatal vitamins, iron pills, Centrum Silver, shit of that nature. She did it on her own.
I just thank God, y'all, because I could have had a stroke.
That don't sound like having no baby to me. I could have had a stroke, but then again, she's a known liar. This whole I had a stroke thing could be fake. The whole I passed out at the market could be fake, because she was recording everything else, but she didn't record herself getting lightheaded and passing the fuck out. And then even the video that she had, we could tell that was staged, how she was like, oh, she was cooking, and then, oh my God. We didn't see any of this shit. We didn't hear her say, oh, babe, come here, I don't feel good. But nothing. We didn't see her fall down, fall out, nothing. And she was recording. These are like, she had the camera on. She just didn't capture those moments, which would have made the sympathy go way through the roof. That's too much like right, though. Yeah, she's an American living part-time in Nigeria. She typically leaves every 3 months because her visa expires, but this is the first time in 3 years she's asked to get her visa extended. So she's been over there about 5 months now. It's the world record for her. It's the longest she's ever been over there since she's been married.
First of all, with low iron, you can get sick. Like, with low iron alone, you can have a stroke. Adding in dehydration, adding in heat exhaustion, baby, that's a bad recipe. So I'm gonna be in the house, y'all. I don't even really like one.
Again, this would have been but to me, just from a marketing standpoint, because she did several videos after this video, this would have been the video where I said I was pregnant and then disappeared and just let people talk about me being pregnant. And the last time they saw me, I announced I was pregnant. That's how you get the people waiting, watching, and wondering.
Yeah, I'm watching 2 times at the same time.
Good job. It's like, because it's with the man. Again, you've been doing this YouTube shit longer, and you hadn't figured out how to do the, what do you call them? Publicity stunts. You don't know how to do your own publicity stunt, but it be true. Because again, like, you dropped the ball coming out in a video saying, I'm not going to tell y'all I'm pregnant, but then heart somebody's comment saying that you're pregnant and we're just not listening. And you're saying, exactly, they're not listening. I'm telling you, you dropped the ball. Like, you think this little chatter here would be more than the chatter that you would be getting if you had said you was pregnant 2 months ago and you still took the same 2 month or month layoff and you just popped back up this week? Man, them 20,000 views you got would have been 100, because the people would have been like, what's been going on? Well, guys, man, pregnancy is a bitch. I've been sick. I've been going through this. I didn't know this is what y'all went through. That would have been received a lot better than this bullshit you got going on. And your husband's supposed to be your social media manager, and he couldn't quarterback this shit for you. That's why you need to come on home. I can get you to the next plateau on YouTube. You already got his followers and shit. I got the brain. Come on home. Come on, Q-Ball.
Underwear anyway. I'm a homebody. I told you guys that I'm a
homebody. The subject, I ain't got no time anyway. Triple, why the fuck was you going off on Helmet here earlier? Cause I caught one, which was a short when they started off with music, and then you was cussing her out, saying she wasn't no different than Dead Girl. Then you did like 3 music lives. So I just said, what the hell was you going off for?
I don't know. I just japped out, Joe. I was having a episode.
Why? What were you watching?
I wasn't watching shit, nigga. I'm fucked up. I wasn't watching shit. I just had an episode.
I gotta agree with you. If you was just sitting at the house chilling, and then these bitches on these 2 random, like, out of all the people on YouTube to pop up in your head, them 2 bitches popped up. Like with Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniel shit going on, the Ashley Janae lady, Clarissa, Dead Girl, and Helmet Head popped up in your head. Yeah, you fucked up.
I japped out on Clarissa too. I got smoke for all the hoes.
Clarissa is actually relevant. These bitches here, but you be careful with Clarissa too, because I heard she got cooking with Frank Clef. And
she did.
I didn't even know, I didn't know he would. I saw a couple videos he did on her, and I was joking with him then, but leave Clarissa alone. I didn't know she would do no green ass shit like that. So when it happened, I was fucking
she got him up out of there. Yeah, she did. I got to be careful. Yeah,
well, it was actually a particular lady that brought it to her attention. Hold on, talk for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I got to be careful if I fuck around and get canceled around. No, shit, I just wind up japping out. You know what I'm saying? I had to make sure that people ain't had me fucked up. And I ain't want another bitch to get it twisted. And y'all know, look, sometimes we go live, y'all. And when we cut the live off, we hear stuff in our mind that we should have said, and then we have to do another live. So that's what really was happening. Like, I went off on one live, and I'm like, damn. When I got off the live, I'm like, damn, shit, I should have said that. Or I should have addressed that. So that's why it was so many lives, like, because I had to address so many things because I didn't do it in that one live. I was thinking in my mind, like, damn, you should have said this. You should have said that. You should have addressed this. So I was just, I don't know. Just went the fuck out. I got bipolar. Shit. I don't know.
I just say if you gotta zap out, but at least make it worth like Clarissa Shield, like that. She's worth it.
Yeah, they not worth it. You right, bro.
I don't know give a fuck about them folk.
Right.
As you said, just honestly speaking, there is no difference between the two. That's why I just be looking back. I was laughing at the switch to John Frank saying, "Hell, my head is my auntie." I know he was trolling, though, but still. And
Right.
then so John Frank embraced Hell my head again, and then I watched J4K re-embrace Dead Girl.
Well, he don't fuck with me because
they had
I
blacked
feel like
out
that.
Dead Girl. They collectively blacked out Dead Girl around last year.
Yeah.
John Frank was saying she put penises on people's faces, blah blah blah. They blacked her out, and now they're embracing her to spite John Frank, and John Frank went to Hammerhead to spite them. It's all just a big game.
And he don't fuck with me because I say her and UP the same. He don't feel that way. And he don't fuck with me because of that. Only because of that. Nothing else. We ain't got no smoke. He don't fuck with me because I look at them bitches as the same people in my eyes.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Has your life changed because he don't fuck with you?
Hell fuck no.
Who cares? Like it's literally. Everyone said that's why I said John Frank is trolling, because John Frank and Gears did several videos going at Hammerhead individually and together when she was calling them Ebony and Ivory. So and John Frank witnessed the shit she did to me. Fuck hearing about what she did in the past. He witnessed some of the shit she was doing to me. He witnessed her put my baby mama up. He witnessed her call my daughter bitches and shit of that nature. So he can't say she ain't as worse as Witch McCall. Her drawing a dick on the kid, that's still the same as calling somebody a Witch McCall and putting up the obituary. If it's all bad, it's all bad.
It's all bad.
There is no lesser evil. It's just all fucked up. Am I judging them folks for doing it? Nah, because I've done it. But also, the thing that I always point out is, since I've done that shit and I said I was through, judge me off what I've done since then. That's all I ask. Don't judge me for, I know I did the fucked up shit. I don't run from it. But what have I done since I said, you know what, no more? That's why a lot of the shit that I did on people, it can't be found. It's not because it's not still on my channel. It's still public. I have just put out so much content on so much other shit. It's buried. Niggas got to scroll for hours to get to that fuck shit. Let me get off my high horse.
Homebody anyway. But, you know, the little bit of time that I was outside, you gotta be careful.
So the little bit of time you were outside, so if you were outside a little bit of time, how the fuck were you threatening heat exhaustion? I'm just saying, if I know it's 100 degrees outside and I'm just in Memphis, if it's 100 degrees outside, Nowhere. No, I'm not going to no motherfucking farmer's market. As much as I want some fruit, I'm not going to take my ass outside where I got to walk when it's 100 degrees. This is common sense. Bitch, use African Uber Eats. African DoorDash. What the fuck? I mean, this is... See her relaxed and living her life, but not pregnant. He's the dogs and all that.
You gotta be careful. So yeah, you guys can keep my attention, you guys, because I have attention span of, I don't know. I hope you guys are doing well. Y'all are dealing with extreme weather, and so are we. I was told the type of weather that this is, they would be doing an announcement on the news, on the radio. You guys, please drink plenty of water. Eat watermelon. Drink coconut water.
Man, this is Africa in January. She's having this conversation in Africa in February, and most of America was going through a fucking freeze, and she telling us to drink our waters and stay out the sun. Bitch, it was wintertime over here. I don't know how I reviewed all this shit. I don't know how all this slipped past me in February. Like, bitch, it's snowing over here. Bitch, we having ice storms and shit. And you talking about staying out the motherfucking the sun. Bitch, we praying for sun. The damn groundhog told us 6 more weeks of winter, and it's been cold the past couple weeks too. Unseasonably.
Water, do all the things to, keep fluid in your body. Stay out of heat. It's a heat wave. You will pass out. They not doing that here.
They are. You just don't listen to the motherfucking radio, bitch. Do you have it on the Abuja news station? Every country in the world has their news outlets, and they post heat advisories and shit and tell you about the air quality and all of that shit. You're lying. You just don't watch that shit.
They're not doing that here. I guess they used to.
This is taking longer.
Of course, this is no shit. This is nothing.
Maybe this is dangerous.
This is not dangerous. People are walking.
People are outside
working.
Now.
People are working and walking, and you not working or walking, bitch. So why would you have heat exhaustion? That's what he telling you. This is not dangerous, bitch. Like, we used to this. So what is she doing that she's passing out? That she had to do so much, because y'all know she told us she was in college, but other than that, what was she doing? If she making her beauty products, they doing that from home. What was she doing out in the sun? Was she selling pussy? That's what I'm trying. What was she doing? Q, are you an African escort? Because that's the only way I can see you being out in the heat, is if you walking the blade to support you in Goodwill.
He pimping her out.
And they do have a hoe track over there in Abuja, man. Everywhere got a hoe track. They got one in Lagos too.
Walk outside when you.
There's no way. Oh my God.
This is Africa. This is the Earth planet. This is
and Victoria don't even be breaking a sweat. I just be standing in the kitchen, sweating, and she don't even be sweating.
Yeah, the north. She's from the north, and the north is more. It's right there.
I said, oh my God.
The north is hotter.
Yeah.
But yeah, y'all. She has become something I don't even recognize. Skin out.
Victoria better than her.
She is diluting the motherfucking hibiscus drink. You said what, Triple?
I said Victoria better than her and her man. He viewed Victoria being better than her.
And Victoria view herself as better than her. Because like only thing Victoria, whatever Victoria is doing, she's doing it to feed her family. And must be a good. Well, I don't know what the way, because I don't know. Depending on how dire they are, I don't know. House help is a common thing, but I don't know what the average pay rate for house help over there is. Okay. So this is the third video
I
after
just be
she
like,
came.
like I'm cutting everything cold turkey.
Hold on. Okay, so this is the third video where she says she has to change her diet. Still nothing about pregnancy, like I said, because I don't know now pregnant woman that change her diet. They just take the prenatal vitamins and they pig the fuck out. But okay. Hold on, wait. I gotta get my water so I can do my voice. I know y'all be here for the voiceovers. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Super Chat, join the membership, buy an album. Y'all being cheap tonight, but it's okay. Any other night, y'all be doing y'all thing, so it's cool. I ain't gonna my Johnson, y'all.
We appreciate $1, but we'd rather have 50.
So this one is February 10th. So about 12 days after she said she passed out at the market. Come spend a slow, peaceful morning with me here in Nigeria. Today, I'm taking you through my real daily routine, from my simple bath ritual with African net and black soap to cooking in the kitchen, reflecting on life, and sharing some thoughts about online life, boundaries, and staying grounded. Living here has taught me that normal looks different everywhere. From bucket baths to home-cooked meals, there's beauty and simplicity in culture when you embrace it with gratitude. This season of life feels slower, softer, and more intentional. Keep in mind, she's been married for 3 years, and she just not getting this epiphany. After she told the world she was divorcing this nigga because he was a bum and she went back. This season of life feels slower, softer, and more intentional. Less performing, more living. Thank you for being here with me. Products mentioned, our handmade black soap coming soon. African knit sponge. We ain't got neither one of them motherfuckers. All right, let's see if I can pull the transcript up. Well, I should be able to. And all these videos was on the Fiberissimus too. So she definitely bust down their check with Goodwill these 2 months ago. And she still was like, based on like, okay, so for the people that aren't monetized, our cut, we get paid on the 21st, and our cut off for the pay period is anywhere between the 7th and 12th. I guess it's depending on your country, region, and all of that. So let's just say the 12th is the cutoff. Or in her instance, the 7th, because it's the 7th through the 12th. So we'll say her cutoff is on the first day. Anything she did, like say she did the January 29th video, and that February, that shit would come in March. It wouldn't be something like the January 29th video that it was already cut off. And she wouldn't get the money that for the video she did in February. She wouldn't get paid for those until March. And I think she did one in March, so she had a little residual. I think she did one on the Fiberissimus and one on her channel. So she had a little residual for April. And now she's going hard right here in April so she can get a May check.
Morning, you guys. Welcome back to the channel. Today I'm just going to show you guys my morning routine, what I do in the morning.
We'll just say that February 5th. Okay, we'll say the February, we'll give her February 5th. It went on her February 21st shit. But this particular here video, it didn't make the cut for the February check. So she would have gotten any money for this video in March.
The first thing I actually did is already over. Me and my husband, we pray in the morning. We actually I don't know where he went.
I gotta get
y'all gonna have to take me as I am. I'm welcoming you in my home.
Y'all.
So
we're not gonna listen to her while I try to find where she's talking about her health. I don't give a fuck about her. Make some tea today. Okay, here we go. She's talking about some beans and shit.
So yeah, let me get up. I'm going to make some tea today. I'm also going to make some beans today. I've been wanting some beans. Um, I told you guys that I'm cutting back from like oil, sugars. I've been eating way too much oil. Like the oil here is excessive. Like it put oil in everything. So I'm gonna do a little tiny bit of oil, not a lot, in my cooking. And I'm also eating a certain way right now.
No mention of being sick, dehydrated, or none of this shit no more. That's off the table. 12 days later. It's her eating habits that was wrong with her.
Just trying to make better, healthier choices, keeping the oils down, keeping the sugars. Like I want with all my heart, and I've said this many times on my channels, that I want with all my heart to remove sugar, like excess sugar.
Well, why won't you do it?
Not even excess sugar.
Them prayers ain't working?
Refined sugar, added sugar, because sugar is natural. You know what I mean? You get sugar in like a strawberry or a pineapple or something like that. But I'm talking about the refined sugar, sugar out of a bag, sugar in products, sugar in, and then I've been eating a lot of bread too. So I just need to calm down on that stuff. Inflammation and, even.
That's why she couldn't recognize her goddamn body. She got fat from eating all that bread, plantains, and palm oil. That's why she can't recognize her body. She fat. It's not because of pregnancy.
Even with my health and everything like that, that was something that just put everything into perspective for me. I'm the type of person, honey, listen, you ain't got to tell me twice. You ain't got to tell me 3 times. You tell me one thing, okay, you got low iron or whatever, no problem. Say no more. I'll fix it. I'll do it. Whatever needs to be done. I don't take my health for a joke. Like,
I'll fix it. How do you fix low iron? Like the first thing they would do is offer you some iron pills to hurry up and get it in your system, and then they would tell you what the hell to do after yonder. Hold on, so I can let this child in.
I don't need my body to just start breaking down and having aches and pains and stuff like that and suffering every day for me to do something about it, honey. The cheeseburger.
Again, that
Bitch,
don't
you
say.
too young for that, bitch. You
Well,
ain't even 40 yet. The fuck?
well, technically, you're right age-wise, but she is like the way she eats, she acts like she eats enough to be 60. Like she's
Bitch,
consumed enough
bedridden.
fatty, she's enough fatty foods and all that at her 30-year-old age. The way she eats on her mukbang, she ate enough to be 60. So she could have a whole bunch of health issues. But as you see, she said, I don't need my body to start breaking down. Again, this don't sound like pregnancy talk. Why would you say your body breaking down with aches and pains if you pregnant? That's not breaking down. It's just part of pregnancy.
Down and having aches and pains and stuff like that and suffering every day for me to do something about it, honey. The cheeseburger can wait. The
Suffering
sugars can
every
wait.
day.
Whatever can wait.
Bitch. You heard her, Trey? Suffering every day.
Well, she says she don't need for her body to break down and for her to suffer every day.
Suffer every day.
But the first time she passed out, she suffered some more instead of going to the doctor. She suffered. And the doctor, and so what did the doctor tell you to do? Get some bed rest? Because you never told us what the doctor told you to do. What was the doctor's advice?
No medicine, no nothing. They just sent her home with shit, nothing.
Yes, your iron is low, you're dehydrated, and you have heat exhausted. You almost had a stroke. These folks didn't give her an IV or shit.
Need my body to just start
They
breaking
ain't even get a bitch of Flintstone vitamin.
down and and having aches and pains and stuff like that and suffering every day for me to do something about it, honey. The cheeseburger can wait. The sugars can wait. The whatever can wait.
Says no
You know?
pregnant woman ever.
That's just me. That's always been me. So yeah, I'm calming down on that stuff. Removing whatever inflammation, whatever in the body or whatever is going on.
Why would you, again, triple, if you went to the doctor and the doctor didn't say anything to you about inflammation of the joints, why would you bring that up in your video?
She's forcing the illness on herself, Trey.
I think that may have been what it was, though. Because why would she, out of all shit to say inflammation, we had already heard low iron. We already heard dehydration. So where the fuck does the inflammation, and what's inflamed? Or is that the real prognosis? And
Her
you're down
ankle,
with
her
everything
arms, her ankle, depression, inflammation.
So that's what I'm saying. That could have been the real diagnosis there. She got inflammation of something going on.
Right.
What kind of, let me Google this. What kind of inflammation causes one to faint? Or I'm gonna just ask, can inflammation cause you to faint?
You know, we don't believe her. She didn't come out here with this shit until Be Love's Life did it. When Be Love's Life was on the water
Right.
diet, whatever the fuck she was doing.
It says, yes, inflammation can cause you to faint, primarily through mechanisms that trigger vasovagal, I don't know how to say that word, vasovagal syncope, a sudden drop in heart rate or blood pressure. I said she may have high blood pressure. A sudden drop would be low blood pressure. Inflammation can cause pain-induced reflex syncope from nerve inflammation, inner ear issues. She says she went deaf, causing dizziness, or systematic conditions like vasculitis that affect blood flow. Now,
So that lets us know that this bitch knows that she's not pregnant. The bitch knows she's not pregnant.
Right, but listen, in the first video, this is before she told us she went to the doctor. We ain't know nothing about inflammation. We just heard inflammation now. In the first video, everybody in the chat was telling her dehydration, shit of that nature, low iron, anemic, shit of that nature. And that's what she came back and told us was wrong. She said, that's what's wrong with me. But the symptoms that she described, I just read, actually go with inflammation. The ears, the being dizzy, causing you to faint. Inflammation said it. She just randomly said inflammation after she said in 2 prior videos it was just dehydration and shit of that nature. She got to change her diet. Okay, let's see what causes inflammation. Cardiac, heart muscle, electric, there's nothing of that. Dizziness or lightheadedness, nausea, common related symptoms. If inflammation is triggering you to faint, it is often accompanied by dizziness or lightheadedness, nausea or cold sweats, blurred vision or tunnel vision, sudden warmth or pallor. If you experience frequently unexplained or dangerous fainting, you should seek medical attention. That's what I said. What else was I about to ask about inflammation? What causes inflammation? Let's see here. So that definitely sounds like her damn symptoms. And that's what she described in the first video. Second video, she actually said she got blood work and told us what it was. We're now on the third video where she needs to change her diet and she's randomly bringing up inflammation. And then after she said it, she was like, well, ain't nothing wrong with me. I ain't got it. Well, why the fuck you say it then, bitch? I think that's what was told to her. You're suffering from inflammation. Oh, wait. We got it again. What? I says was. I know some of y'all could have Googled this quicker than me. Y'all ain't helping a nigga out at all. Okay, what causes inflammation? I gotta take the butyrate out. Okay, well, this one says inflammation is the immune system's response to harm caused by pathogens, bacteria, viruses, damaged cells, toxins, or irritants. Acute inflammation stems from sudden injuries, e.g., cuts, splinters, or infections, while chronic inflammation arises from long-term stress, poor diet. So poor diet and stress, we know she got two of those. Obesity. I don't know if she would fit on the obese scale with her height and weight, but that could be 3 of the things that causes inflammation. Smoking or autoimmune disorders where the body mistakenly attacks healthy tissues. I don't think she has this. Lifestyle factors. Chronic low-grade inflammation is often driven by unhealthy lifestyle choices, including a diet high in processed foods, sugars, trans fats, saturated fats. She just told us she was going to cut out the palm oil because a lot of the shit over there is full of oil, and she was going to cut out the sugars. Oh, I think she told on herself. She didn't expect the nigga to Google inflammation. I don't know how I caught this. I guess you should thank your God for me coming back and revisiting this. Chronic stress and sleep deprivation. Consistent high stress raises low cortisol levels, which can interfere with the body's ability to regulate inflammation. Obesity triggers inflammation through excess fat tissues. Acute, helpful, designed to heal swelling around a sprained ankle. Chronic, harmful response that can last months a year. Fuck that. Chronic, fatigue, body pain, depression, gastrointestinal issues. All right. So it sounds like that's what actually was told to her when she got her blood work. Because again, if she hadn't said inflammation, which was really weird, inflammation wasn't in none of the symptoms she said she had the past 2 videos. She told on herself on accident, talking too goddamn much.
That's just me. That's always been me. So yeah, I'm calming down on that stuff.
Hold on, let me go back. Based on this information that I just read, y'all. Now let's go listen to this shit here again.
You ain't got to tell me 3 times. You tell me one thing, okay, you got low iron or whatever, no problem. Say no more. I'll fix it. I'll do it. Whatever needs to be done. I don't take my health for a joke. Like I don't need my body to just start breaking down and having aches and pains and stuff like that and suffering every day for me to do something about it. Honey, the cheeseburger can wait. The sugars can wait. The whatever can wait. You know?
The grease, the cheeseburgers, the sugars, all this shit that causes inflammation can wait.
It's just me. That's always been me. So yeah, I'm calming down on that stuff. Removing whatever inflammation, whatever in the body or whatever is going on. It's not even.
Again, if you have heat exhaustion, dehydration, and low iron, where in the fuck does I'm getting the inflammation out the body come from? Bitch, I'd have rather you said you was trying to turn your body alkaline. This motherfucker said real specifically, inflammation. Yeah, and Goodwill said her father stinking. So there's gastro too. Like she checks off the list for inflammation. Thanks for telling on yourself, ma'am. I ain't getting no super chats and no cash apps off this one, but the ads is going crazy. That's why I have the motherfuckers on extreme for nights like this. Nights like this, I wish that cash apps would fall. But since they don't, them ads gonna roll.
There wasn't anything going on. It was just the iron. But I just be like, like I'm cutting everything cold turkey. We thank God for that. Oh yeah, you
She
guys, let me
called
get up.
herself.
Hey, baby. Hey, my love.
She called herself and let us know the real reason, okay? Victoria, you smell good, bath. My neighbors, birds, turkeys, go ahead, shower. I don't want to see the shower routine no more. I have 2 different soaps. Me and my husband, we have created 2 different soaps. We have a brightening one and a regular one. So she got this bitch got a skin bleaching soap. What the fuck? Yeah, they're not coming out. She said something about boundaries. I don't care about the bucket. Take a shower if you want. Oh, bullshit. She knocking the shower. Girl, shut the front door. Okay. This what the lady said they make. She said they're making bleach. She makes bleach and she takes some chemicals. She said she was talking about boundaries on this one. I don't know about that one.
This is what I'm having for today. Very simple, keeping it very simple, and making better, healthier choices.
She ain't hot in the kitchen that day. How come she ain't hot in there that day? She ain't about to pass out that
for
day.
my health and for my body, and so I can function to the best of my ability.
Okay. Again, it's a privilege to grow older, a privilege to understand age shaming, blah, 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 beautiful things, supported certain age, 50 sitting, disrespecting, gossiping, business, drink my tea, like Lord help. Okay, a lot of people give unsolicited advice that then nobody asks you. Disrespect. I guess this is the boundary part. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Yeah, she was taking shots at somebody. Okay, let's see here.
And I know that person, you know what I mean? I'm watching their content. I like you and everything like that. But does that mean that I know you personally? Even if I watch every video of yours every day, does that mean that I know you? No, I don't. You could be doing streams all day long. You could be doing whatever. And I don't do streams all day long. I do content, long content. And, you know, over the years, and people have literally in their mind, it has to be a mental illness. You have literally put it in your mind that you think you know me. You've literally put it in your mind that you think that you know every little detail of my life.
We do.
I've taken a liking to some of you guys. Such a huge liking. Oh my gosh, in Deion Sanders. Of course you know who Deion Sanders is. You see him wherever. Now, these are little details that I know about them, but that doesn't mean that I don't know them. Okay? I like them so much. Get no scandals on their name. I pray that they're safe from all hurt, harm, and danger. You know, because when you start, becoming a fan of someone, for me personally, like, I want the absolute best for you, but I still don't know you. You could be somebody that has no personality, and you say, okay, when I present myself online, I want to be this. You know me, somebody that you never met a day in your life. You know me better than I know myself?
Yes, I definitely do.
Oh, I'm telling you, people are throwed off.
I definitely do.
Throwed.
Ma'am, if your therapist can know you better than you know yourself, how come the therapist observes you and listen to you talk? How come nobody else can make the same observations? All right, fuck this video. Okay, well, hold on. Wait, no, we're not. Wait, hold on. Okay, well, we gotta go back some.
Oh, you know me better than I know myself? So offensive to me when people literally be sitting up here acting like I had a woman that said that she know me better than I know myself.
I ain't no woman, but I know you better than you know yourself.
Ma'am, are you okay? You know me, somebody that you never met a day in your life. You know me better than I know myself?
Yes, you're predictable.
Yo, I'm telling you, people are throwed off. Throwed. Legit throwed. So I just put 3 seasoning on medium heat.
3 seasonings, a whole bunch of sodium when she got inflammation.
Now I'm about to make my tea. Yes. Can you believe that? Literally said, I know you better than you know yourself. How the heck do you know me better than I know myself? Like, you're thrown off.
Called predictive algorithm.
I don't care what mistakes anybody has seen me make online. I don't care what I've said. I don't care what I've done. You still don't know a person. You don't know. You know of a person. You can probably guess what the person might do based on what you've seen or whatever, but you don't know the person. You don't know the person. I've done pranks. You thinking that when those whole pranks and stuff, break up pranks and
Man,
bitch, we know you, bitch. Play told us and showed us who the fuck you really was.
I ain't need him to tell me. From when I just started watching her around that saga and shit, I figured it out real quick. Listening to Truth and them talk. But I wasn't giving no commentary. I was just listening, but yeah, I figured it out. And since I've actually been doing commentary on it, it sticks out like a sore thumb.
And I was out here going against Truth for this drastic, depressed ass bitch. And Truth was clocking that bitch see from the get-go.
Okay, wait a minute.
it's a beautiful thing to grow and to learn from your mistakes. Mistakes are part of life. And if anybody is shaming you about any mistakes that you've made, you can come back from anything. There is absolutely nothing in this life. I look at people online all the time.
You can't come back from this pregnancy. But see, that's actually that's her mind frame, because she knows no matter what, you can always.
You guys are not gonna add this one. I'm adding this one. Because this one is salt.
She knows this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait.
It's dusty season. Like,
don't even listen to
you guys are not gonna add.
Okay, y'all. This is the infamous one the other day where nobody asked for this, but it says, "Am I pregnant? This is why I stayed silent." This is where she proudly tells you niggas, "I ain't gonna tell you niggas shit. If I'm pregnant, I'm gonna keep my baby. I'm gonna keep my baby under wraps."
That's what she said. Yeah.
But only for 2 videos later to come out and do this under her comment section. I don't know if the comment's still there or not, but after telling the world, I'm not gonna tell y'all, this is why I stayed silent, they literally don't listen. It's unbelievable. The comprehension skills are non-existent. When somebody says she pregnant, she glowing, duh. You guys really not listening to what she's saying. She giving you guys hints, and she like, I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you, but she just told us she wasn't gonna tell. Like, I don't understand this bucket brain bitch. Like, she makes no sense at all. Her branding sucks. She don't know how to maximize her value, especially with some shit like this.
Add this one. I'm adding this one.
It's very.
Yeah, because this one is salt, and I don't want to add too much salt to it. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't need a lot of salt.
Auntie, you got a baby in the belly.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Thank you.
And see, even this starting out with the niece saying you got a baby in the belly, and she's saying I accept it. In a video, they're saying this is why I stay silent, and I will never tell y'all if I'm pregnant. She got the niece saying you got a baby in the belly, like she telling us. Hold on, I don't want to listen to this whole thing. Wait, let's see. When was this? Was the other day, right? Because I take my cat home. That was a month ago. There's a quiet place God will bring you when you stop needing to be understood, when you no longer feel the urge to explain what he's doing in your life. That's what I'm saying. If you didn't feel the urge to explain what the fuck God was doing in your life? Why did you heart a bitch comment that said you were pregnant and saying y'all comprehension skills are low, y'all aren't listening to me? I thought God brought you to a quiet place where you don't need to explain shit. When you learn not every question deserves an answer and not every opinion deserves yours, you know what? I think it's only proper that I leave this comment up here on the screen. I'm leaving this on the screen because this is a whole walking ball of contradiction. Why I finished reading this shit. Is that Margie or is that Miss B? That is Margie. Thank you, Miss Margie, coming through on the super chat.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
Sister.
All right, I got to take you down, though, Marge. I got to leave this up for dramatic effect. And how we just going to go off into this. I still need the transcript because I don't want to hear this bitch the whole time. I am in that place now, she lied. There have been many words spoken, some careless, some heavy, some completely disconnected from truth. But I have made a decision not to carry what God never assigned to me. What is for me is already established. What God has spoken over my life will stand. This is what people say before they this don't mean you pregnant. This just means you believe that God is going to do this for you. And what he is doing in this season will not be interrupted. There are things I will not share. Look at the screen, y'all. There are things she will not share, but then she shared it. And then she started the video off with her niece saying, "You got a baby in your belly." Those are things I will not explain, and those things I will allow God to reveal in his own time. Son of a bitch, you didn't even let God reveal it. That's what I'm saying. You don't believe this shit that you be talking. How you gonna let God reveal it, and then, bitch, you came and did this comment? Is that woman that said you pregnant, your skin glowing, we ain't listening, was she God, bitch? Or was that the sign you was looking for? If you are watching and you've ever felt misunderstood, misjudged, or spoken over, release the need to defend yourself. God does not need your help to fulfill his word. Let him finish. Bruh. Oh, damn. I don't know why I moved the screen up. I need the transcript. That was some bullshit. I came to the comments to find out that you are pregnant. Congratulations. That's what I'm saying. They coming in the comments, they saying she pregnant. Maybe somebody been building themselves spiritually, no weapon formed, bullshit. YouTube wouldn't have known until I was about to give birth. So that's what I'm saying. Is she or is she not pregnant? Just based on them few comments. Is she or is she not pregnant? Because this video said, I won't tell y'all if I'm pregnant or not. So I'm just confused. As if she said in this video, she wasn't going to tell nobody. How were her supporters saying they came to the chat to find out that she was pregnant? I'm so excited with my boy cousin when I listen to the kids. Fake and sick.
It has been such a long time since you guys have seen me. I know you guys are so worried. Some of you are so worried and concerned about me. And I greatly appreciate it. You guys, my lips are so dry, cracked, crusty. I don't even have the words to say about my lips. I can literally go from one side to the other and pull the skin off.
If I'm
And
not mistaken, this video came after Goodwill said, I'm here to tell y'all about how my wife doing. He did that video and then she came out with this.
is literally literally, it won't even stop. It will go from here all the way around, and I end up with a long piece of dry skin peeling off my lips. I have to keep my lips moisturized. It is so bad. As you guys can see from the title of the video, you guys are asking, there has been speculation, asking, wondering, all types of things, and that is what today's video is about. Yeah, we're just gonna talk about a few things. I know this is
Trip, talk for like 2 minutes. I gotta run to the bathroom, but I don't want to miss this part because because of that comment that's on the screen, I don't want to miss this part. I already read y'all the description where she said God gonna reveal it in his own time. She ain't got to explain nothing to nobody. She ain't got to answer no questions.
Okay. Hey y'all. I don't really know how to take over other people's panel. I'm so vulgar and I'm trying to be quiet. I'm being quiet. So hey y'all, hey everybody in the chat. We just gonna wait till Trey get back together from the bathroom. He gone to the bathroom, y'all. We gonna wait till he get back. He not as vulgar as me, so I don't want to take over his panel. I ain't wrapped too tight. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, join the membership,
Just
buy an
watch a
album.
commercial. Just watch a commercial, y'all. Just watch a commercial.
different
Cash
from our
that
normal
ain't candy.
setup, but this is the only strength that I have at this time. It takes a lot out of me to do anything. For me to get up and walk to the bathroom, it's like I don't ran a marathon.
Now
That's
keep
exactly how
in
it feels.
mind,
Crippling depression. You heard her, Trey?
what?
Crippling depression. Can't walk to the bathroom. She's crippling depression, Joe.
Now keep in mind, keep in mind, this is when. Hold on, let me go. Let me make sure I got the comprehensive timeline right. I want to
Okay.
say Goodwill did his video first, and then she came behind him. Yes, Goodwill did I came to update you about my wife. Now, when he did that video saying how she was sick and she was weak and she was in bed recovering and resting, lots of people in the chat, not her ops, were speculating, was she pregnant? Now, I think I listened to that video and I said, hell no, she wouldn't. But the people in her chat asked her that's what she was going.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as they asked for it, she told us, I don't know when I'll see you guys. She ended up doing this. And remember, she didn't even show her face on camera when the Goodwill jet. And now she's doing this Am I Pregnant routine the very next video.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what people in her supporters asked her that in the chat. And she's snapping on her supporters pretty much. They the ones brought it up. You don't see me, Silas, and Truth in them in your chat asking you that shit.
Right.
You can't blame faceless trolls on that. You can't take trolls seriously, but none of the content creators are over there saying anything negatively to you. We just do our shit on our channel.
Mm-hmm.
Time. It takes a lot out of me to do anything. For me to get up and walk to the bathroom, it's like I done ran a marathon. That's exactly how it feels.
Crippled, Jay. Jay, she
I just want to shout
crippled,
out my
Joe.
husband. He is incredible. Absolutely, positively
She's a lazy bitch. That's the only thing wrong with her. She's a lazy bitch.
incredible, incredible. He has taken such good care of me. He's cooking for me. If he's not cooking, Victoria's cooking. He's just everything. He's bathing me. I feel like he's my homemade. I feel like he's my home aid.
Nobody believes this man is bathing her either. He wasn't even doing this shit when you left and said you was divorcing him. He wasn't doing that shit. He definitely ain't doing it now.
And that is what marriage is about, through sickness and in health, through anything,
Girl,
you know
get
what I
the
mean? And he is
motherfucker, boy.
truly doing that with such honor, such grace, and I thank God for that. There's been a couple of things that he has to learn. And, he would get a little frustrated or whatever, spraying something, and it's just like,
Again, I'm not going to reveal anything to y'all. Y'all are asking me if I'm pregnant. My title says, this why I stayed silent while telling y'all I'm pregnant without saying it. It's so indirect, so she won't be able to, so nobody can actually ever say, she said she was pregnant. She's doing everything except for saying it. He can't stand the smell of it. But keep in mind, y'all, this all started with dehydration, heat exhaustion, low iron, and inflammation. Now it done turned into a goddamn pregnancy. From February 5th to May, whenever the fuck, May 9th, hold on, it said 9 days ago. Hold on. From February 5th to April 15th, 2 months. February to 15th to March 15th, 1 month. March 15th to April 15th, 2 months. And we'll even just say, okay, she was pregnant when she fainted on the 29th. And she went February 5th and they said she was pregnant. So either they told her she was pregnant and she just came out here and lied about other health issues, or she wasn't pregnant and now she's pretending that she is 2 months later. But at the most, if she's pregnant, she would be at 3 months. She still can't get an ultrasound yet.
I can't stand the smell of it. You know what I mean? You spray something, I can't stand the smell of it. And it's just like, the changes happen so quick. But shout out to him. Shout out to my husband. He's incredible. And I thank God, you know what I mean? And
am I pregnant? This is why I stayed silent. It's
This
the clip.
bitch be abusing God, Trey. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she be abusing him.
She does. And it's the what the fuck was I about to say? What the fuck? Ah, damn it, it just lost me with her big head ass. Hold on.
She should abuse God.
Shout out to my husband. He's incredible. Spray it. Damn, I forgot what the fuck I was about to say. Oh, the changes happen quick. I don't, it lost my brain. Sorry, y'all. If it comes back to me, I'll do it. Thank you, Miss B, for the super chat.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate
We
$20, but we would rather
appreciate
have
$20,
50.
but we
We
rather have
appreciate
50.
$50,
We
but we would rather
appreciate
have
$50,
100.
but
We
we rather have
appreciate
$100.
$100,
We
but we would
appreciate
rather have
$100, but
200.
we rather have
Thank you,
200.
Sister
Thank you,
Avanti,
Sister
$10 coming on the
Avanti.
Cash App.
$10
Thank you,
coming on the
sister.
cash app. Thank
Next
you,
time, make
sister.
it 20, but
Next
thank you
time,
for
make
that
it
10. I
20.
know you
But thank you
barely
for
had that.
that. I know you
Thank you,
barely
sister.
had that. Thank you, sister.
And it's just like, you know, the changes happen so quick. But shout out to him. Shout out to my husband. He's incredible. And I thank God, you know what I mean? And in such a time like this, which is why it was so important for me, let me just skip that part. We'll get into that later. But I thank God for my husband. Shout out to my husband.
You got us on pause, Trey?
Oh, son of a bitch. Man, I've been sitting here going the fuck off on her. I remember what I said. I said it's the motherfucking clickbait title for me. Am I pregnant? This is why I stayed silent. Her description says every question don't need an answer. Let me read this motherfucking description again. There is a quiet place God will bring you in. Why are you doing a video then? If God told you to be quiet, bitch, why you talking? That's what I just said when I was on mute. You don't even listen to God when he says, shut up, hoe, and sit down. You did this after you said, you literally, where you stop needing to be understood while explaining in this goddamn video, where you no longer feel the urge to explain what he is doing in your life. Oh, the change is so different and yada, yada, yada. But this video was a direct response to me and Truth saying, I don't think this bitch pregnant. Her pussy broke. She can't have no kids. God had her silent and I triggered her to talk. It's the second time, like, I'm more powerful than your God and you keep proving it. He told you to shut the fuck up. I did my commentary. 500 people saw it and it made you break your silence with God, your pact, to explain some shit. To say, nigga, I am pregnant. You bet not be lying, though. There are things I will not share. There are things I will not explain. Okay. You won't share things. You won't explain things. What the fuck is this?
I'm like this, which is why it was so important for me. Let me just skip that part. We'll get into that later. But I thank God for my husband. Shout out to my husband during this time. He's incredible. And I love him so much. Thank you, honey. So you guys are asking if I'm pregnant. I've seen comments. She's pregnant. I've seen horrible, nasty comments. I can't get pregnant. I can't have children. I've been seeing that for a very long time on the internet.
You've been hearing it, not seeing it. You've been hearing it.
I've seen it. It started, the negativity and the womb cursing started when I got married. And that's to be expected. The enemy hates marriage. And that's just what the devil, what the enemy does. You got a group of people who they're doing what they do. So the moment that I've got married, I didn't see anything until I got married. The womb cursing started, the lies in my marriage started, all of the things just started, you know, and that was in the beginning.
What lies in your marriage? You one told us Goodwill be out with his friends all night and shit. There was no. What lies?
When I first got married, all of these things transpired. So once I started experiencing that and all the internet trauma that I've been through, I have been through a load of internet trauma, so much. And honey, babe.
Yeah, there's your husband saying your pussy stank. He had to spray some. Your pussy stank.
Baby, please, I don't like when you spray that stuff. Please don't spray anything. Can you put a towel by the door, please? I don't.
After telling y'all how he was so kind and patient and understanding, man's the motherfucker.
She's so
want to
fucking
smell it. I need a
annoying,
fan.
Joe.
Man,
She
Mr. Potato
annoying as
Head
fuck,
looking at
man. That's crazy.
man, Ernie and Bert looking at.
And it literally makes me sick. There has
Bitch,
been
just take your ass to the hospital and go die.
workforces.
I'm tired of this shit, Trey. Bitch, go to the hospital and just die. What the fuck is wrong with her?
You can't say that on YouTube. They'll say you're promoting suicide.
Oh shit. Let me go back on mute.
No, you just said that. It's fine. You said it, but yeah. We can't say it over and over again. And they don't look fondly upon that. Let's see. Obviously, like I don't want to hear all this motherfucking fluff. Obviously, you get married.
Obviously, when you get married, you want to have a family. And if people know
everybody that gets married doesn't want to have a family,
your heart,
so that's not obviously. And if people know your heart's desires, man,
she just got so much made up illnesses. Like something wrong with the bitch nostrils, and you got to keep smells out to harm her nostrils. Like she need to be in a cage or somewhere just to herself, not around humans.
She's a hypochondriac.
Yeah.
But we all knew that your husband wanted kids just based off Nigerian tradition. We've heard him talk about y'all was gonna have kids. So if you're saying you hid that from us, like we already knew you wanted a family. Well, okay, continue this live.
Desires, you've been talking about, you want to have children when you get married and all of this stuff. The enemy is going to attack the very thing to make you second guess or question or whatever, or use whatever you've been through in your past, your trauma, to bring it up. That is what the enemy does. He uses.
Keep in mind, this bitch had been gone for a month, almost 2. When matter of fact, hold on. Again, this is a comprehensive timeline, so we're going to be exact. Okay, on Eat With Q's channel, prior to that video, it had been 3 months since she had been on that channel. So it wasn't no enemy talking about her and the kids. Like we wasn't talking about her not having no baby until her and Goodwill played like she was sick and having a goddamn baby. And we didn't feed into the baby narrative when you said you passed out and shit. We just did not. Okay, let's go to the Fibrissimas, because that would be the, let's see, videos. Okay, Orion Almost Died Today was February 13th. So that was, she did February 10th on her channel after the doctor. Then she took Orion to the vet February 13th. And then prior to that, February 27th. So from February 27th until, damn it. Hold on, people. It's a lot of typing. From February 27th until April 15th. So a month and a half she had been gone. Nobody had been talking about if she was pregnant, where she was. There was none of that. No, I think I joked and it said, is she dead or some shit of that nature. I think I did that, but was nobody out here talking about her kids and all the other shit. Y'all made us. talk about if your pussy was broke because y'all came out here playing like y'all was pregnant.
Right.
But if y'all had just announced y'all were pregnant and we seen y'all happy and kissing, a nigga wouldn't have no choice but to believe it. I wouldn't ask you to show me a pregnancy test, bitch. But the fact that your husband, as a grown-ass man with his first child, he ain't on his own channel celebrating with his homeboy smoking cigars and drinking cognac, this is not right. Why he gotta hold this excitement for your motherfucking play on your channel? And it's half his baby. Oh, yellow Teletubby looking ass.
Past the things from your past, the trauma from your past, to shove it in your face every chance that he can get. And he'll use people and put people on assignment to do it, so that you're constantly in your mind second guessing what God said about you, or second guessing the things that God is going to do in your life. Or you got married and people are saying that she's never going to be able to give you a baby and she can't have kids. Why did you marry her? This, that, and the third. So going through all of that and seeing
she was listening to me in truth.
All of that, I said to myself, I will never, when that time comes, I will never share.
See, when that time comes, I will never share. What the fuck is she doing though? Talking about it's a change and I can't stand that smell and I don't have no energy. And then Goodwill, he did the video. My wife, all she doing is tired. She's in bed. Her body's changing. What the fuck? And then y'all see on the screen where she is clearly hinting at somebody's comment where they said she pregnant and she telling y'all she pregnant. She giving y'all hints. But she said she will never share it. Man, all while using the name of God. This is some bullshit. And this man won't do nothing to this hoe. She already lied and said she was going to get the tattoo removed because she loved him so much. It's still there. So she just lie on this nigga on a regular, but worship his ops, all types.
Trey, you cut out again, bro.
This time it said the video's playing. I don't know what the fuck going on with StreamYard. I was trying to hit my comment. I hit something. Oh, no, man. She just, this is crazy. God don't do nothing to this lady. She play with him all day. I'm the bad guy. Oh, you had sent 2 super chats. Thank you. I did not see these.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
Janice, what's blasphemy? I'm just not seeing your comment saying blasphemy. What's blasphemous? The fact that she just get to lie on God, is that blasphemous? What she do? I don't know what that one say, Triple. Do both of them say? Okay, both of them say, hey. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Triple.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
This motherfucker Umar gonna tell you how much to send him.
Right. And then he told Jay Witt podcast, Brother Witt, you took your $25 back? Must be married to a white girl. I said, God damn.
Got him a snow bunny.
Oh, Q-line ass. Yeah. I mean, she get to play in this nigga's face all day. Why am I supposed to fear God? Like he literally, like, I just don't believe in this nigga. She actually play with this nigga. She lie on him and everything. He don't do shit. Again, she done tattooed his ops on her. She was casting spells, talking to the devil, lighting candles, having black cats and shit. And he don't do shit to her. My crime is simply not believing. She get to go to heaven though in her brain. Shit is crazy. I don't know why I keep muting me on.
When that time comes, I will never share such a beautiful, glorious blessing because children are a gift from God. I will never share such a beautiful gift and a beautiful. I will never share such a beautiful, glorious blessing because all of that. I said to myself, I will never. When that time comes, I will never share such. Never. When that time comes, I will never.
When that time comes, so is she pretending like she ain't pregnant or not? What Margie say? Trey, she definitely reads my super chat. She reads your super chat with that broke puss. Thank you, Miss Margie. Make her mad.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me unplug my mic and plug it back up. It keeps.
I was going to say we can't hear you.
Let's see here. I'm connected back. I don't know why I keep muting itself. Hopefully that fixes it. I said, ladies and gentlemen, while I constantly play her back saying when God finally bless her, when you say when the time comes and you're pregnant, you wouldn't be saying when the time comes. She's playing games. But I just want y'all to focus on the comment on the screen while listening to her say, when the time comes, she will never reveal it because it's sacred.
Share such a beautiful. When that time comes, I will never share such a beautiful, glorious blessing. When that time comes, I will never share such a beautiful, glorious blessing. When that time comes, I will never share such a beautiful, glorious blessing. When that time comes, I will never share such a beautiful, glorious blessing because children are a gift from God. I will never share such a beautiful gift and a beautiful blessing with evil, soulless, beautiful, glorious blessing because children are a gift from God. I will never share such a beautiful gift and a beautiful blessing with evil, soulless,
Like, does she not know us evil, soulless, godless people? We read her comments like the one on the screen, and we listen to her videos where she insinuates she's pregnant. Like, does she not realize we do this? How do you say this? And then for the next 3 videos after this, plus this comment, continue to tell what you said you would never tell such evil people. I did this though, and then you had your husband come out here with the bullshit. Man.
glorious blessing because children are a gift from God.
You playing on
I will
God's
never
top.
share
You playing
such a
on God's
beautiful
top.
gift and a beautiful.
They gonna try you, gonna catch you sleeping. Ooh, now stay woke, you fans. She gonna catch you sleeping. Do not close your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Blessing with evil, soulless, lost people. Now, is everybody like that? No, everybody's not like that. Is everybody wishing for your downfall? No, people are not wishing for your downfall, but there's a lot of people that do. There's a lot of witches. There's a lot of warlocks. There's a lot of people that curse you. There's a lot of people that curse your marriage. There are people
And
that have
bitch,
literally been
you
on
one of
assignment,
them.
honey. There
You
are
one of
people
them
that
same witches
are
that you
so
talking
obsessed. They're
about.
on assignment since the moment I
Still is. And
Bitch.
she still is. She definitely is still into the craft.
that I do, that they have made me their God. They have obsessed over me so bad that they are now in idol worship. You've idolized me, and now you are in idol worship, and you've made me your God.
Bitch, you a shit show. Don't nobody idol worship your ass. You a whole shit show, bitch.
That's
The
some
fuck?
narcissistic ass. That's some narcissistic
Yeah.
ass shit right there. I'm y'all's guy. If that makes you feel better, cool. I don't have a God though. You need to go repent. I don't want to hear that.
You have went on a platform and convinced people, and that's where people are getting this from. You can't have kids because they have gone on these platforms where Satan uses these people, and they sit and they do their witchcraft, which is
Ain't no Satan, bitch. It's all made up.
This is my response to her saying Satan using us. Now wait, hold on. Let me drink some water. Y'all know I'm a damn fool. This is my response to her saying Satan using us. I want to spread the news that if it feels this good being used, oh, you just keep on using me until you use me up. That's how I feel, bitch. Keep using me till you use me up then, Satan. Fuck it. Keep filling my pockets with ill-gotten gains, Satan. Keep paying me. Fuck it. I know. That's the wrong song, ain't it? No, that's ain't no sunshine when she gone.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Hold on. I gotta do it just cause. What's for the jam? It's the same nigga though. B, I knew he got that same tone to it. I know. This one dedicated to Q, y'all. Satan using me. Hey, what everything is just going haywire. What's up with all my electronics? Is Mercury in retrograde? Fuck that. We just, y'all know what? I'm screen sharing this song. I'm not gonna play it through the microphone. Fuck you, Q, for a second. We already know you lying, bitch. I get back to your lies in a few minutes. Hold on. And then I should be able to just hit back when I get done. I'm talking about Satan using us, bitch. Oh no, we can't do you like that. My brother, we can't do you like that. My brother, if you only knew. Q, you used to worship the devil, so you only knew. You was wishing you was in my shoes. Oh, you could keep on. All Q tried to tell me is the devil trying to use me. That's all she keep trying to do. Every time this fucking bitch go on her platform, the devil just using you. You don't believe in God, but the devil using you. It's crazy shit in the world. I'm like, why are you worried about it? Actually, it goes over her head that I don't believe in God, but then she somehow believes I believe in Satan, and they is in the same story. I just don't understand that at all. Back to Q. Yeah, that's my response to you with that bullshit you just said. That's how I feel. Keep on using me, G.
You need to go and repent. You have went of God. I don't care how many times you call yourself a Christian. I don't care how many gospel songs you sing. God is not a part of anything that you're doing when you're lying and gossiping and you have a whole channel dedicated to lying and slandering someone's name.
How you know?
There has been no conviction. You don't feel bad about it. Of the
How you
Spirit,
know?
whether you believe someone is a Christian or not, that is not the fruit of the Spirit. Whether you're talking positive about.
So humans can't think. Hold on, let's see. These stupid channels. 2 eyes, 2 individuals go on their platform and let it say out their mouth. One person says she can't hear you. Okay, we getting into it. We already did the. I'm not gonna tell.
Whether you're talking positive about me or whether you talk.
She don't even want y'all good people talking about her, but she wants to. She don't want y'all talking about her, but she wants y'all to consume the content and not have an opinion about what y'all are consuming. Rich gang.
Talking negative about me every single day, constantly, nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
You think you're doing something good and you're not.
Let me put this over.
I've literally have seen. I mean, I see it, on these little stupid channels. I see it.
So you talking
in
about
the stupid comment section, and I have literally seen with my own 2 eyes 2 individuals go on their platform and literally say out of their mouth.
2 individuals. She talking about you and True.
She can't have kids.
Absolutely, because this is the day after the video popped up, and I did the live, and I said her pussy broke. She ain't pregnant. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait a second.
She cannot have kids. She will never be able to have kids. The other person said I was completely barren. Life will never come through my womb. All of these things.
That was me. I said all of these things. I's that nigga. I did it. I the pappy. I had the pappy. I said it. I said it before. I say it again. I'm Doubting Thomas, bitch. You got to show me. Jesus showed Thomas the hole in his hand in the side, bitch. I'm like him. He wasn't punished. He went to heaven and he doubted. I bet you don't point that out in the Bible, though, do you, bitch? I'm sorry.
Why would you want to share something with people when people are saying this, whether it's true or not? That's witchcraft. You literally, first of all, to say someone is barren and they've said that they've actually been pregnant before, that's a lie within itself. Being barren means you've never been pregnant ever. You've never had life running through your stomach, through your womb ever. That's what barren means. Now, I've shared testimonies in the past about my life. One of my biggest issues on my platform has been oversharing. And instead of oversharing, what I decided to do is write a book. I have a book coming out this year, and it's going to have everything.
This year?
Bitch.
So that motherfucker come out in December?
Right. Bitch, ain't nobody finna buy that book like they ain't buy them fucking fake ass classes you put out here.
If you've been
been
working on this book for 2 years, why it ain't done yet, bitch? Why would you still be writing on it while you pregnant and can't move? And can't
all her tea out here, Trey. What's gonna be in the book that's not out here already?
Hold on, I gotta take this down. She showed you the book. Baby. Restoration, baby. Restoration.
I love my wife.
You see it? From ashes I rise. I'm sure if somebody did a Google image search, they would see that. This ain't even no original title.
That fat ass.
This book looks so goddamn fake. Look at this shit.
That bitch fat and depressed. Look at her.
From ashes I rise.
Mm, mm, mm.
You need to rise out that bed first, bitch. Sitting there looking like
that you
Jabba the
think you
Hutt.
know, that you wish to know in my book. Why
I ain't gonna share nothing with y'all, but you could buy in my book.
why I'm doing the hard work every time I sit down and talk to a therapist about my past, about my life, about my online presence, about being a 5-year-old little girl, going through different traumas, going through different things.
I'm gonna just be honest. When you hear her say she went through trauma as a 5-year-old, what comes to your mind?
Molestation. Can I say that? Is it
Yes.
okay to say that?
I don't
Okay.
sugarcoat words like that. I fuck them. They let out the big news channel say I never see Tucker Carlson and them saying great. Chris Hansen and them don't say it neither. I'm not gonna say it.
I mean, that's the first thing come up to my mind, or something in that
That's the
nature.
first thing that comes to everybody's mind when she said she had trauma at 5. What else happened? Bitch, did you get hit by a car? What traumas? You leave shit open for interpretation and then get mad when people interpret or guess or speculate because you wasn't specific. And you probably shouldn't even said that. But if you got traumas from 5 years old that you still dealing with, bitch, sorry to break this news to you and bust your bubble. You in fact are still depressed. If that still triggers you and bothers you, you're depressed. Not saying that you don't have a good reason to be, but you came out here and told us the other day you ain't depressed and all that shit. But you're saying you constantly talk to a therapist about traumas that happened to you at 5 years old.
About my past, about my life, about my online presence, about being a 5-year-old little girl, going through different traumas, going through different things, unpacking things.
At 5.
Layer by layer, and being brave. Some people are not even brave enough to sit and talk to a therapist about what happened to them at 5 years old.
What did your mom and or dad allow to happen to you at 5 years old? I'm curious now. What did they allow? I'm not gonna buy your book to find out though, bitch. That's what the fuck ain't gonna happen.
But I chose to do the hard work, to sit and talk to someone about what happened to me at 5 years old.
It's so traumatic, she can't even cry. Something that brings her PTSD to this current day. She is 30 years ago, and she still needs therapy for it.
And why it has been a struggle for me throughout the years dealing with depression.
So let me get this straight. April 16th, she tells us why she currently goes to therapy to deal with depression for some shit that happened to her at 5 that she didn't deserve. But then a couple videos after this, she comes live and rants and says, I'm not depressed. I never told y'all I was depressed. Bitch, you said it in this video. On the 16th, you said it, ma'am. That's some bullshit.
About what happened to me at 5 years old. And why It has been a struggle for me throughout the years dealing with depression because I didn't deserve it. Now, some people choose to say, I just put it out of my mind. But you are going through life dealing with whatever you're dealing with, not hurting people, bleeding on people, whatever it is that you're doing, isolating yourself, whatever it is that you do. And it's affecting the way you move through life. So you're thinking that it's not whatever you went through, it's in the past or whatever, but it's affecting how you move in relationships. It's affecting the way you love. It's affecting the way you parent.
Oh, she's definitely sounding like a sexual assault victim. Definitely. It's giving sexual assault victim. Sorry.
It's affecting many areas of your life. And I chose to be brave to unpack these things so that I stop the generational curse with me. The generational curse stops with me.
Well, you have to have kids. It stops with you anyway because you ain't got no kids. But continue.
And I put it all in my book. I will no longer be bleeding and sharing my life and precious moments of my life and my story because I have a very powerful, profound.
After telling y'all I got a book that y'all should buy, I say I'm no longer sharing my story and precious moments of my life. But you do realize you just told us, lady. You literally just said, I ain't telling y'all shit, but buy my book. Buy the book. I put all this shit in the book. You want to find out what happened to me at 5? Buy the book.
And precious moments of my life and my story because I have a very powerful, profound story, a testimony that will shake the devil and his demons somewhere else.
The devil and his demons only bother
What?
you. Yeah, he only bothers you and other believers. Atheists don't have to deal with devils. People that are into Egyptology and Greek mythology, they ain't got to deal with devils neither. Well, the Egyptians do have Satan, but he's not necessarily evil. He's just the god of the night, and because the night is black and stuff, it has an evil connotation. But he's not. You don't have to deal with demons and devils in our religions, man. Buddhists don't have to deal with devils. It's just saying.
She a Christian, Trey.
Because I am an overcomer. My superpower, if you don't know me, let me introduce you. That my superpower is being second guessed. My superpower is my resilience.
That's a pretty lame ass superpower, nigga. Like you can fly, shoot beams out your eyes, have claws come out, and your shit is resilience. Bitch, everybody is resilient. That's not a superpower. Anything to make yourself feel better, though, bitch. Go ahead.
My superpower is my determination. My superpower is my willpower. Is my will. I would say that that's number one. My will is my superpower. My art. My art. The way
Bitch, what art? You ain't got no art? What art she talking about?
She's calling her content creation art.
This bitch laying in the bed naked undercover. That's art?
She not even naked. She got on the moo-moo, but she laying there fully covered to give y'all the impression that she's
that
naked.
Bitch stinking in the bed, lazy, depressed, funky, and talking about her art. Pussy broke, YouTube career broke. Get the fuck out of here. This is not art.
Husband broke.
Everything. And I see art, the way I look at things. The way I view life is in the eyes of someone who is in art, is an artist. So I will no longer, if it doesn't have to do with art and putting it in a form of art, poetry.
This bitch is high off hibiscus and prunes. She's full of the hibiscus.
Music, writing, I'm not bleeding for the internet. I'm not pouring my heart out for people that don't appreciate and twist and manipulate everything I say.
Y'all, look at the comment on look at the comment on the screen. This is after giving this riveting motherfucking speech. She gave this riveting speech only to come and do this shit here. Like she in 2 minutes after the bitch posted. The bitch posted 30 minutes ago and 28 minutes, 2 minutes after her, Q posted. She responded immediately. She got the notification instantly. Which man, look.
I'm not doing it. I'm coming out with a book. It will be out this year. And I've been working on this book.
I won't tell y'all on the internet, but buy my book and come to the internet and read it, because I know that's what niggas do. This, like, you had to rode the short yellow bus. And I'm not going to skip over the fact that this bitch said she got skin bleaching black soap.
Book for 2 years.
You don't like the skin God put you in, sis? God made you the wrong color? I thought he ain't make no mistakes. Anywho.
Just because you don't see somebody doing something don't mean that they're not doing nothing.
Q, I'm going to make that witch come out of you. I am. Not that I'm trying to exercise it from you. I'm saying you're going to stop pretending. When you have this conversation with me, bitch, you're going to stop pretending like you Christian. I already know what it is. So I'm going to exercise that demon from you. I'm going to make you show me that witch. You already tried it once before when you said, I don't care if you believe in it or not. It works. Only to you, bitch. I'm sure you done casted a many a spell on me. I'm still here talking about your ass. Don't work. Don't affect me. I don't believe in the juju and the voodoo that you do.
And it will talk about everything. And if you want to know how I've overcome this, how I overcome that, I don't sit up here and just be talking just because I'm talking. No, I'm talking because I know what I'm talking about. I know what it's like to go through something at a certain age or whatever and got to be resilient and got to put on a brave face. And I've been through it. So when you're looking at me, you're looking at someone who has strength.
Sound like you got unresolved issues with your mama, the lady who you came on the video the other day and said you miss, who you talk to often, but not every day like you want to, or as often as you want to. Seems like you need to take that up with her and your daddy. Those would have been the two main people in your custody. Or of custody, with custody of you, I said in your custody.
Strength, undeniable strength.
In your presence.
It's in my DNA. It's in me, not on me. I don't know how to be any other way. That's not pretend. Someone that keeps getting up and keep getting up. I don't know nobody that could go through all that I went through, not even the stuff that y'all don't even know about. I don't know nobody that could go through all that I've been through.
Girl, shut the fuck up.
How many famous women have that story of being touched and shit as a youngin', and they made it out and they famous and shit of that nature? How many would? She don't know nobody yet. Her story is all too common. Sad enough to
She's
say.
selling the book. She's selling the book, Trey. She's trying to sell the book.
But I'm also, again, she's still hinting at that she was sexually assaulted.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else it could be. They took your teddy bear, bitch. What happened?
Mm-hmm.
You get bullied at school?
And still show up. And still plug in. And still encourage other people. Has it been sloppy? Yes, it has. But it's in me. God has had his hand on my life. I've been anointed. The people that you think are thrown out and God can't do nothing with that person, that's his favorite people to use.
He don't believe in God. You ain't say that shit when you encountered me, you hypocritical bitch. But continue.
Because you have a story. His favorite people to use is the ex-witch. His favorite person to use is the
You the ex-witch. It's okay. So his favorite story to use is ex-witch. Why wouldn't either atheist be included in his story? By no means, though, am I ever going back. But why don't you use that logic and apply it to me? I'll wait. I'll just fuck it. Just keep calling me demons and Satan and all of that, because that helps. They just doing their job that God allows them to do, because God could stop Satan and the demons anytime he got ready, because he is all powerful.
Whatever.
Ain't no God.
The womanizer.
To her, it is.
The murderer. The whoever. That's his favorite people to use, because how is he going to?
Satan is his favorite person to use too, according to all y'all Christians, because he used Satan to test y'all and to tempt y'all to prove that y'all love him. I'm just saying. Satan is,
someone's soul.
Satan is a very valuable part of God's divine plan.
If you don't have a story, how can he get to your soul? How can he get to your soul if you don't have a testimony, you don't have a story? I don't want to listen to nobody that don't have no testimony.
So God is doing all this to her to chase her down for what? To have her soul?
I don't know what she said. She on good terms with the big God right now. She on good terms right now. He's sliding about her. You ain't know?
All right.
Story. Tell me your story of you being homeless. Tell me the story about you being on crack. Tell me the story about infertility. Tell me the story.
I don't know what this got to do.
I want to know the story. So my life.
I don't know what this got to do with, am I pregnant? This is why I stayed silent. She didn't answer the question if she was pregnant or not. She said that her husband and stuff is getting used to the changes, but she didn't say I'm pregnant. She didn't say, no, I'm not either. And then she's talking about some other shit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Life can actually change. So no, I never wanted to share anything concerning my life in such a special, beautiful time, in a special, beautiful moment.
But you're going to write in your book about you being possibly sexually assaulted? That's okay to write in a book, but to tell YouTube you're pregnant that's beyond the lines. All right.
Anything concerning my life in such a special, beautiful time, in a special, beautiful moment for my husband and I. Just because somebody don't got no kids, I never wanted to share anything concerning my life in such a special, beautiful time, in a special, beautiful moment for my husband and I. Concerning my life in such a special, beautiful. I never wanted to. So no, I never wanted to share anything concerning my life in such a special, beautiful time, in a special, beautiful moment for my husband and I.
Are y'all looking at the screen as I keep rewinding this hypocritical line? African American. This don't make no damn sense.
So no, I never wanted to share anything concerning my life
in
such a special, beautiful time, in a special, beautiful moment for my husband and I. Just because somebody.
Yeah, bitch, if that's the case, why do we see you saying you're literally dropping clues in people's comprehension skills are non-existent if you never wanted to share that moment with the fam?
Somebody don't got no kids don't mean that they can't have a child. You never once seen me get on this internet. Y'all like to pull everything else up, like to say she done said everything else about this and that. You've never heard me say that I can't have children. You've never heard it.
Triggered. And this right here was my gotcha bitch moment. That's when I knew you was watching me.
You've heard other people, demonic spirits, witches and warlock gathering.
Ma'am, as I just stated, demonic spirits, witches, and warlocks are all part of God's divine plan, because if they were not, his all-powerful ass would just, like Thanos, and take them out of existence. If they're not a part of his plan, he can get rid of them and nothing would change. Like the world would keep going on perfectly without them. I'm just saying, but that's too much like right. That's the easy thing to do, I guess. What was the purpose of God creating these demonic spirits and witches and warlocks in the first motherfucking place? We talk about spirits now. Can't nobody create spirits but God, according to y'all. So what was his purpose of creating demonic spirits? Why, Craig? Why? Have you ever asked your pastor that? What the fuck did we need demonic spirits for? Well, I guess Satan got to torture somebody.
At 2 and 3 in the morning, talking about someone's wound. You've seen that, but you've never heard me say it out of my own mouth because it's not true. It's a lie.
Hey, bitch, just because it was 2, 3 o'clock your time in the bougie, it wasn't 2 or 3 o'clock on our time, bitch. I go live at 9, 8:30, 9 o'clock. Like, stop it. Stop.
From the pit of hell. It's not true.
But you didn't say you could have kids either. We ain't seen you have none, so until you have some, you can't.
And if you need to hear it again, I can have children. I will have children. You will see it. You will see me give birth.
Wait. How will we see her give birth and she will have children, multiple, and she just told us she wasn't going to share shit like that with us? She literally just said she wasn't going to share it with us. So how the fuck we going to see something she don't share? This whole video was bullshit. The double talking is amazing.
And have children. I will have children. You will see it. You will see me give birth. You will see me give birth. And so when
I thought you were staying silent.
When that does happen, I hope just as loud as your disrespect, I hope as...
So basically, bitch, you telling me in the next 6 months you want me to apologize. I'll do so. I will apologize. I ain't put it on my life though, but I apologize to you in 6 months, ma'am, for playing with you saying your pussy broke, even though you know I have no way of knowing if your pussy broke or not. Bitch, I ain't fucking you. I ain't seen your my chart. But yeah, I'll apologize if you have a baby in the next 6 months though, because you pretending like you pregnant now. We got you at 3.5. So yeah, 5.5, 6 months. I need to see this baby. And I will definitely loudly come out here and apologize and tell you congratulations on your little turtle.
As loud as your comments have been of you being so sure, putting your life. And so when that does, children, I will have children. You will see it. You will see me give birth. You will see.
That's what you call speaking it into existence. That shit don't work, sis. It don't work.
Me give birth.
Damn, bitch, you gonna have a live birth on YouTube? Trip, you gonna watch that one?
Hell no, I ain't watching shit come out that nasty bitch pussy.
Q might have a fatty. She might have a fatty down there. She might have a big ass clit or something. I mean,
it's
she
toxic
said,
and depressed.
I'm gonna see. I don't have to touch it, ma'am. I'm looking at it through the screen. I might tune in to see because she said I'm gonna see her give birth. I don't unless she uploads this shit. I don't know how we're gonna see her give birth. I might tune in. Maybe she gonna do a Fibrorisma special live from the hospital. Maybe she don't get the baby delivered at home.
And so when that does happen, I hope just as loud as your disrespect, I hope as loud as your comments have been of you being so sure, putting your life on it. My God, some of y'all go so far to put your life on it that somebody can't have kids that you don't know, never met, don't know nothing about their womb.
I know you lied and said you bought that house in Barbados and you ain't been back yet. Look at the duck lips. Look at the duck lips. Ooh. Spud McKenzie looking at.
Don't know nothing about their fertility. Baby, we're going to have to get some t-shirts together. We're going to have to get some t-shirts together and get ready for your funeral for putting it on your life. There's somebody that you don't know.
Well, of course, that doesn't work like that because, you know, God has the day and time that we was going to die when we was in our daddy's womb. So I don't think any little silly thing we say in life would make him change his already forged in stone plan to take us out quicker than what he had already written because God don't change his mind. I'm just saying. Come on out, witch. Bring the witch on out. Come on, curse me. Do a chant or something.
No, can't have kids. Some of y'all need help. Some of y'all really, really need help. You are bound by demonic spirits.
And we're serving our God-given agenda. It's our purpose, bitch. Without us, demonic spirit, you would have no testimony, bitch. You wouldn't be able to sell that trash-ass book, and you wouldn't have this powerful testimony that'll shake Satan and the demons, although you're saying Satan and the demons did this shit to you. So why in the fuck would they be scared of your testimony? And they the ones that did the shit to you to cause you to have a testimony. Y'all don't hear me.
And I pray for your deliverance because I was once bound too.
I'm not bound to any of that.
Bitch, don't pray for me. I don't want your toxic depression ass, depressed ass praying for me. Don't pray for me, bitch. She praying for you, Trey.
But I'm saying I don't practice witchcraft. I don't believe in any of that shit. So
right.
when she's saying she was once bound, yeah, you were bound. I wasn't. The difference between you and me was I left God and went on about my business. Nigga, you started praying to Satan and whoever else, the Baphomet and shit, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You was sitting around pentagrams and cutting yourself and all that other stuff. Not me. So yes, you were bound, not me.
She was bound, right. She projecting that on other people. She was bound.
You don't know you're bound until you get free.
Okay, so all them prayers everybody in your family and your loved ones was giving you didn't work. So why are you gonna pray for me and it ain't gonna work until I get free?
And I pray for your deliverance, my God. True deliverance. And I want to say something else.
Girl, fuck your deliverance.
You are not still paying for anything that you...
I don't want to hear that bullshit. No karma in the Bible. Find out, read my Bible. Ecclesiastes, this what I read. Bullshit. Yeah, bullshit. This is bullshit. But the title is, Am I Pregnant? I would never share that moment with you, but y'all, y'all gonna see me give birth. Y'all gonna see me give birth. Okay. Oh shit, it's the same motherfucking video. It ain't another video. So earlier in here, she told us how she was depressed and how she was going on. So if she's saying in this video at the beginning of the video, she went to therapy and still goes to therapy for depression, why is she gonna start yelling at us and cussing us out, talking about she ain't depressed? But she told us at the beginning of this video she's depressed for what happened to her at 5 years old.
It's nothing true of what is being said. I have openly shared my battle with sometime depression. Am I a depressed person every day, 24/7? No, I'm not. It's a
Yes, you
situational
is,
thing. It can
bitch.
trigger.
Yes, you is. Don't let us slide straight through that.
Don't
She
have
just tried to slide that in.
on
Bitch,
any
yes, you
medication.
are.
She said it's a situational thing.
No.
No, but she says right here in the 24-24 mark, I'm not depressed. Remember that 24-24. I'm gonna scroll back up and
Okay.
find where this bitch said she was depressed. She said, I'm not depressed.
Right.
I'm in bed trying to get my life together. That's what I'm doing. I'm not depressed. Okay, so she's in bed trying to get her life together. Then she says, I never got up on here and told y'all I was depressed. Fuck it. We just got a 2409. That's step time step. Let me go back up for depressed. Search transcript. Depressed. This is awesome. You can just type in keywords now. How many times what do I have to do? Enter? I can't click it. Wait, is it what does it say? Sync to video time? No. Why can't I search it? What do I have to do? I don't know. I don't think it works. Anyway, fuck it. That was just a waste of time. Stop me. Oh wait. Will it work now? No, the X is still up there, so I don't get how it works. Gabe, where are you at with tech support? Let me say I'm not true. All my mistakes, I've been anointed. Fuck that. DNA, certain age, I got to be resilient. Coming out with the book. I'm not bleeding the internet, so no longer. Okay, we're getting close. Art, superpower, testimony. In my book, I will no longer be bleeding. Generational curse. Parent, move, whatever you like to do, dealing with. Okay, here we go. So at 1332.
To me at 5 years old, and why it has been a struggle for me throughout the years dealing with depression, because I didn't deserve it.
So at 1352, she said she has dealt with depression throughout the years. It's been a struggle for me throughout the years dealing with depression. Okay, so why 7 minutes later does she turn around? What did I tell you to remember 24-24? I said 24 minutes long. Okay, so 11 minutes later, my bad, let me give her math. 11 minutes later, after saying she struggled through depression because of what happened to her at 5, why did she say this?
From the crown of my head to the soles of my feet is nothing but the glory of God. So yes, look at my life. Look at the great things that God has done for me. Someone that is in their right mind. And that's another thing. When did I say that I was depressed? I'm not depressed.
You said you was depressed 11 minutes ago, bitch.
Girl.
You 11 minutes ago, you just said it. You said you've been dealing with it for 30 plus years.
Yeah.
Man,
Depressed.
God didn't give you a brain, bitch. Maybe you need to go see the Wizard of Oz.
I never got up on here and told you that I was depressed.
You just did 11 minutes ago.
I'm not depressed. I'm in bed trying to get my life together. That's what I'm doing.
How do you try to get your life
How
together?
the fuck you gonna get your life together laying in bed? Right. You laying in bed.
You pregnant. You can't get your life together. What do you mean get your life together? Who says that? Your life has to be falling apart for you to get it together, bitch.
Right.
We're not supposed to be listening to words, though. You little lying heifer. You out here lying about being pregnant, bitch. That's another sign of depression.
Trey,
You wish your pussy
Trey,
wasn't broke. Huh?
Trey. She laying in bed getting her life together. What the fuck? She laying in bed getting her life together, Trey.
Man, you need to watch the Everest commercial, bitch. You need to get your life together. You can't do it. You can't do it sitting on the couch. You can't do it from the bed, bitch. I thought you was in college, ICDC.
She already tried to go back to school to get her shit together. She went to school already.
Boy.
Doing. I'm not depressed. I'm not nothing other than what God said that I am. I am not depressed. Never
been depressed. Well, she said she's never been on medication.
On any medication, never been in a mental hospital, never got don't have a criminal record, never been to jail.
So what?
I don't know where you guys are getting this mess from, but it's a lie and it's not true.
Ma'am, we just heard you say you currently are in therapy. It's been a struggle dealing with what happened to you at 5 and you being depressed because you didn't deserve what happened to you at 5. You said that at the 13-minute mark, and now you're yelling at us talking about we don't know where we're getting this from. Self-awareness is terrible. Then your husband ain't even telling you, baby, this is stupid. You sound stupid.
It's nothing true of what is being said. I have openly shared my battle with sometimes depression. And
you just said you wasn't depressed. You said I've never said I was depressed. And then you say, I have openly shared my battle with sometimes depression. I can't. Need to be smacked upside the back of your head with this dumb ass shit. This bitch literally. Man, fuck this shit.
someone that is in their right mind. And that's another thing. When did I say that I was depressed? I'm not depressed.
When you shared your battle with sometimes depression, bitch. Women are stupid.
I never got up on here and told you that I was depressed. I'm not depressed. I'm in bed trying to you that I was depressed. I never got up on here and told you that I was depressed. I'm not depressed. I never got up on here and told you that I was depressed. I'm not depressed. I never got up on here and told you that I was depressed. I'm not depressed. I'm in bed trying to get my life together. I'm not depressed. I'm in bed trying to get my life together. That's what I'm doing. I'm not depressed. I'm in bed trying to get my life together. I'm not depressed. I'm in bed trying to get my life together. I'm not depressed. I'm in bed trying to get my life together. I never got up on here and told you that I was depressed. I never got up on here and told you that I was depressed. I never got up on here and told you that I was depressed. I'm not depressed. I'm in bed trying to get my life together. That's what I'm doing. I'm not depressed. I'm not nothing other than I have openly shared my battle with sometimes depression. Am I a depressed person? I have openly shared my battle with sometimes depression.
You can't make this shit up.
Sometimes. It's only sometimes, Trey.
It's nothing true of what is being said. It's a lie and it's not true. I don't know where you guys are getting this mess from, but it's a lie and it's not true. I don't know where you guys are getting this mess from, but it's a lie and it's not true. I don't know where you guys are getting this mess from, but it's a lie and it's not true. I have openly shared my battle with sometimes depression. I have openly shared my battle with sometime depression. Am I a depressed person every day, 24/7? No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I have openly shared my battle with sometime depression. Am I a depressed person every day, 24/7? No, I'm not. It's
Yes, you
nothing
are.
being said. It's nothing true of what is being said. I have openly shared my battle with sometime depression. Am I a depressed person every day, 24/7? No, I'm not. It's a situational thing that can trigger it and put.
She's not depressed though, y'all. Wait a minute. What is it? What is it? Buffer? I done broke that. Man, I done broke that motherfucker. I done broke it, y'all.
It's a situation.
Oh man, I done broke it. I done broke it for real. That's crazy.
Is that every day? No. Does that something that somebody that needs to be on medication? No. I have therapy, I have prayer, I have fasting, and those things have been helping me out wonderfully. Is a depressed person a crazy person? No. Can a depressed person be healed? Absolutely. Can mental illness be healed? Absolutely. Just like cancer can be healed. Just like any sickness can be healed. Just like how whatever. I've seen so much stuff about myself. She's diabetic. She's this. She's that. My God. If I had all the stuff that y'all said that I had, I wouldn't be alive. My God.
Why are you worried about being? We did hear you. You told us you had inflammation. But why are you worried? Like it's depression and crazy. Who said you was crazy? And again, this goes against your description of you saying you don't respond to everything and boundaries and knowing your peace, and God told you to shut the fuck up. But this godless nigga who you worship got you to come out and speak again. That's crazy. Miss Margie, you hit me up for the remix. You hit the super chat for the remix. I'm just not seeing this thing, Miss Margie. Thank you. If it's a lie, she told it, but we ain't telling no lie because we got it from her. That's what's crazy. She said it's a lie. I'm not depressed. I've came on here and told y'all about my battle. I don't know where y'all are getting this from, but I came on here and told y'all about my sometimes battle with depression. Is it 24/7? No, it's situational. Something can trigger it, which you said you've been doing since 5 years old, bitch. This is crazy. And she thinks she ate on this video.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
I'm doing the Lord's work.
And I know you wish that you could dictate my future. I know you wish that with your words, you could somehow manipulate and change the things that God has for me. But
You cut out, Trey.
It's doing that whole shit again. Man, hold on. I was saying you trying to dictate people's future and manipulate what they got going on. Talking about you need to repent and I'm gonna pray for you. That ain't God's will for us, bitch. Why you trying to interfere with his divine time? Did he tell you to come tell us shit? So you literally are trying to dictate what God has written for other people by calling them messy. God had it written for them to be messy. It ain't our fault. You just so happen to be the target that God put in front of us. Can I get an amen? Amen. Hold on, where's my, I need to, just in case.
Sweetie, you are not God, you are not my God, and you
found out how to remix this shit using the transcript.
Will be. And all you're going to see going forward is the glory of God shining and reigning through my life. Even someone who's made mistakes, even if you pull every mistake, not going to change the mind of God. It's not going to change the way he feels about me. It's not going to change his blessings that he has for me. It's not going to change the inheritance he has for my husband. It's not going to change what he has for my children. It's not going to change.
You have to have children before you can say it's not going to change. Like you have to actually have the children, and then you could talk shit. You can brag once you have the child. But right now, if you said he promised you, he told you you was having a baby, and you're not pregnant, it looks like God lied to you. I mean, y'all tit for tat. He lied to you, you lie on him. I get it. Y'all got a working relationship. Who am I to judge?
Family. It's not going to change what he has for my husband. It's not going to change what he has for my children. It's not going to change what he has for my future. It's not going to change. It's not going to change. Congratulations. I've seen the glory of.
Y'all see this face?
He's
giving a fake ass motherfucking sermon at this point that I have no intention of listening to.
Girl, shut the fuck up.
I need, and God is saying to her, I needed them to say that about you so that I could prove them wrong. The most powerful motherfucker in the universe needs to prove to some feeble-minded creations through this bitch that he real. He can't just go to that person's life in particular. He can't go to that specific person. We got to see the glory of God through this ragged ass bitch instead of God just showing it to us ourselves through us. Whatever. Again, you have to go through a lot of mental gymnastics to believe this shit.
Congratulations. I needed them to say that.
I don't want to hear that shit. God wants you to have change on your face. Boy, she must have went to an abusing sermon. God is a narcissist, the way she describes it. I don't even hold you. Not no devil. Okay, well, if God speak over your life again, why won't God just eliminate the devil so he can stop having a fucking? If he gets rid of the scapegoat, we can't blame the devil. Why he ain't just better yet? How come the devil didn't die when the earth flooded? How the fuck did the devil survive? Did the devil get on the boat? Did God have a space on the boat for demons and Satan? What do you think, Trip?
Ain't no devil, Trey.
No, we gonna pretend. We playing make-believe and we going along with the story.
Okay.
Now, the story is talking snake, two people in the garden. The people listen to the snake, God threw all them bitches out. Devil disappears. Along comes Noah. The earth is wicked. I don't know if it's the devil's fault that the earth wicked or not. It don't explain, but the earth is wicked. So if it was the devil, God threw this, the God could have kept the snake in the garden, just could have banished him to the garden, but he threw him out in the world to maybe cause this wickedness. I don't know. I ain't gonna put it on Satan that he caused the wickedness that caused God to flood the earth. But when God flooded the earth and killed everybody except for Noah and his family and the animals, how the fuck did Satan survive?
Damn.
It was a snake.
Damn.
God put him on the boat. That's what they don't tell you in that book, though.
They don't tell you that part, huh?
shame on their face. I needed them to say that about you so that you can know who your God is. I needed them to say that about you so that they can know that I am the true and the living God.
Not so that we would know who her God was, so that she would know who her God was. It ain't for me. I need them to say that about you so that they can know I am. Okay, wait a minute. Have shame on their face. I needed them to say that about you so that you can know who your God is. So he needed us to say your pussy was broke so you could know who he was. So you didn't already know who he was prior to me saying your pussy broke?
Bitch, how do God feel about you motherfucking play that damn motorcycle? How did God feel about that after you did it? Like, how you feel about that in the inside?
About her tricking. Those are not God's concerns. God probably was like, bitch, buy me a motorcycle too. Pay them tithes.
So God bullying her.
Not no demon, a dimble. A demon trembles when he. If the wait, how does the demon tremble when you hear God's name? But all the people that demons attack worship God, and they saying they under attack in spiritual warfare all day. See, they just be saying words that don't make sense. If he's attacking you, then he can't be scared of his name. And again, why won't he just kill the demons that he created? What the fuck was the demon's purpose? What was
God a demon.
doing?
God a demon. God a demon, God a devil. Oh my God.
His job is to lie. This whole sermon also let me know she ain't pregnant. She is trying to speak shit into existence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, here's the narcissism in all Christians.
And tell you who you will be, who God called you to be. You're God's favorite. If you have a testimony, you have a story.
God sure got a whole bunch of favorites, but I can guarantee you never played sports at all, because the other team got to feel shitty when you pray. Everybody in the locker room like, God on our side, let's pray. Ooh, 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 ooh. Especially the Catholic schools and shit. They, yeah, God on our side. And then they lose. They prayed, the other team prayed. So is the other team God's favorite? It promotes division.
Or you've been through hell and high waters, you're his favorite. Did you know long suffering is a fruit of the spirit? You've been wanting a child for 10 years. Did you know that that's a fruit of the
I thought spirits were bad. See, that's what I'm saying. She was just talking about demons. So are there good spirits and bad spirits?
Mm-hmm.
The fruit of the spirit, I got to suffer for a long time. How is suffering a gift? See, like dumbass shit like that is what got us in slavery for 400 motherfucking years. Long suffering, you'll get it in heaven. That's the gift of the fruit. What? Anywho.
the spirit? You've been battling addiction for years. It's long suffering. You need a testimony.
Why do you need a testimony to just stop smoking? Like, why don't you just stop doing drugs? Why do you need a testimony? How about you go get some AA? Apparently, God ain't working. You still using fucking drugs. Apparently, God wasn't working. You had to go to an actual fucking therapist who talks back. Oh boy, I don't think she says any. Okay, all this shit in the book. She ain't telling y'all no. She ain't gonna tell y'all this shit no more. But watch this.
It's going to be in the book. If you got any questions or you want to know anything, it's in my book and it's on my life. It's in me. It's not on me. It's going to be in the book. If you got any questions or you want to know.
The question I got is, are you pregnant? And you saying I gotta wait till the end of this year for the book to come out, even though you said you've been working on it 2 years? All right. I guess I won't ever know.
Anything. It's in my book and it's on my life. It's in me. It's not on me. Congratulations.
So much for telling us you weren't gonna tell nobody. So much.
She ain't sell them classes, so she like, fuck it, I gotta come out here with a book.
Man, I ain't gonna buy one of my supporters will buy that motherfucker just so we can read it online.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So and then she said, I hope this video cleared up anything. It did not. The question was, are you pregnant? You said you'll never tell, while hinting that you were pregnant and then saying buy my book. So no, nothing was clear other than you tried to push a product that ain't nobody gonna buy.
I hope that this video cleared up anything. It wasn't to clear up anything. It was just to tell you about
what?
I hope that this video cleared up anything. It wasn't to clear up anything. It was just to I hope that this video cleared up anything. It wasn't to clear up anything. It was just to tell you.
I hope this video cleared up anything, but it wasn't to clear up anything. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Now I don't want to hear that. You and your husband are praying for fruit of your womb. Bitch, you not pregnant. This is to say you tried too hard. Even this, she's trying to make it seem like she's prophesying this on somebody else because this is what she went through. But she's actually pleading to God. Who has anxiety or fears, and this is your legacy. I don't know what the fuck. Blah, blah, blah. No weapon forms except for a gun with a banana clip. I bet a motherfucking grenade prosper against your black ass. Impossible for you to lie. I already cleared that up. He lied to Adam and Eve. Wait a minute. Let's see.
What about you guys? I'm not gonna add this one. I'm adding this one. It's great. Yeah, because this one is salt, and I don't want to add too much salt to it. Okay. Yeah. We don't need a lot of salt.
I didn't know she put that at the end. She put it at the end of the video too.
I know she put it in the beginning of the video. I ain't watching it always at the end.
Yeah, so she put it at the beginning and the end. Just exploited the shit out her nieces. The one she said she didn't care to see. And that's her niece prophesied, so she still never answered if she was pregnant. That's because
it's empty.
She ain't pregnant yet. The womb, the cupboard is bare. I'm not even finna go through her. I gotta take my cats home because that was a whole nother lie. So yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take my what's my car there? Whoa, 4 hours. It went pretty quick. And it's still early. I forgot I started at 6. All right, y'all. Unless Flexi is live doing something. That's all I got for now. Q, you're not pregnant. You're not pregnant. You're not pregnant. You got inflammation, but you're not pregnant. You need to take care of it, sis. To the next episode, little channel, big voice. We out. Low key niggas hating but they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we gon' eat.